Hello, bruvs. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Wednesday, actually.
How are you doing, buddy?
Tolerable.
Tolerable is something. Hey, Calc. Thanks for the woo.
I am so glad that I have stream audio muted.
No, you need to be able to hear Calc. That's a requirement. He is
Well,
your
I
father,
can't.
and you need to show him the proper respect, young man.
I can't, though, because it's not like I'm going to be able to
I know,
hear
duplicated
the
audio.
stream audio at the same time. Yeah. Also, Discord bubbles aren't on stream.
Oh, thank you. I was thinking too. I didn't think of this until like right before I went live. But I should have you, if you haven't already, update your Fugi with your Catboy, because then I can like have you on screen as that.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna
Oh,
fuss with it right now.
okay.
But I will do that going forward. I mean, hell, we could fucking have your actual model on, but I don't know if you want to like fuck with that if you're not also streaming, you know?
Hold on, let me see if my computer can handle that.
Well,
Yeah,
again, we don't
can.
need to do it right now though. It's okay.
I know, I'm just saying, because like I play this game on my PC, so I want to make sure that it can actually handle playing the game and running the avatar at the same time.
Right.
Me, when I get Zhongli, we do a little rolling.
The Bic is boosted. Oh, this Bic is boosted. What does that mean? You're drunk? But yeah, hi Calc and Sleepy and Zyman. I have the like test run things to do, so I'm gonna do those, and then we're gonna run and see if I can get Daddy.
I have no hopes.
You got 3 weeks.
Yeah, I haven't done dailies in like 3 days because I haven't had much time recently.
Make sure you do for the next couple, because that like 3 4-star character is like it's a thing that like happens over 3 days or something.
Yeah. I just like I haven't in like a couple days, but like I did yesterday and I have to. You do a little rolling.
What are we congratulating who about? Oh, Simon got his booster. Yay, good job.
Boosted what?
COVID booster.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
Hopefully it doesn't hit you too hard.
From what I've heard, there's like practically no side effects.
Mom was like pretty tired for a day, but that was it. Generally, yeah, that's also what I've heard.
Yeah, my flatmate just said like, well, my arm hurted, but it'd be like that.
If your flatmate said my arm hurted, that is adorable of him. And it is also adorable of you.
That was me.
Okay, right. You do be adorable. I'm now on Hades for edits, and you still blushed back then.
You say back then? How long ago was it?
What?
You say back then? How long ago was that?
That was also pretty much the start of June.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I
And you got real wet over like Bowsette, Incubus, Demon Joe.
I know I did. I remember that.
And now I'm like, okay, so I guess I'm. Oh, I fell off. Now I'm like, oh, I guess I'm gonna. Wait, what? I failed? Fuck you. Okay, God, I interrupted myself. So that happened. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm cosplaying that someday.
Wait, what?
Because it made you Randy.
What do you mean cosplaying that?
Like, fucking get a red wig and get that outfit, and then get all sexy at you.
Okay.
I mean, why not, right? Like, if you can be Goro, I can fucking be myself, but hot and a demon.
Vito.
Maybe.
Then we can put it on the OnlyFans.
And Calc, yes, I know. He said he does still blush, he just doesn't announce it. Because, I mean, he does. He doesn't, like, announce it, but I can hear it in his voice, so, like, he might as well.
Exactly. Don't need to, it's in my tone of voice at this point.
Open book, open hole.
It's closed. for business.
Are you having it renovated?
Define renovated.
You're putting in a new patio.
I'll see how that would fit in there, but sure.
I meant like a restaurant.
But a restaurant isn't a whole.
Well, you've never been to Taco Bell then.
I see.
I don't know what that means.
I know that for some reason people like the only thing that people ever have to say about Taco Bell is that you would just be in the bathroom for hours at a time afterwards, but it's worth it.
That's Chipotle. Taco Bell has never given me the shits as far as I can remember.
I've only ever heard that about Taco Bell because we don't have Chipotle over here.
Also, Chipotle hasn't ever done that to me either. So...
Oh, wait, let me pronounce it correctly. Chipotle.
Yeah, Chipotle.
Yeah.
In the proper Queen's English.
Not even an English word, is it?
I don't even know if it's a word. Like, it might be, but it also might not be. You know, it could, it could be fucking some dude's name or something.
True. But I feel like people who name companies after themselves are probably a bit wrong.
Oh, I guess Mom agrees with you. I've really never heard that, though.
I've only ever heard that.
Mama is also feeling icky today, so everybody send her healthy vibes. Maybe she made maybe she ate some Taco Bell that I didn't know about.
Come on, focus.
I think you're just overworking yourself.
Her?
Yeah.
Well, right, because
she's very busy with work like all the time.
Well, yeah, because her job is terrible and unrealistic. They basically are just like, hey, why doesn't everybody just like do more than they can handle, and then like you'll get burnt out and leave, and we'll just replace you. That's the business model, like for their fucking bottom line.
That's why I'm saying like I think she's probably just overworking herself, which is why she might be ill.
Oh no, Mom, Chipotle 100% does. Like, maybe Taco Bell does also, but Chipotle 100% does because, like, that was a fucking episode of South Park. Like, everybody eats Chipotle and then they just like violently, bloodily shit themselves.
Well, then why do these places, you know?
Because they're good, they're tasty.
Yeah, but I feel like it's possible for things to both taste good and not literally destroy you from the inside out at the same time.
Okay, listen, you're literally a bottom. You should understand that pleasure and butt trauma can be intermingled.
Nah.
Hello, Danny Diva. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight?
Let me weave you a verse.
Pleasure and butt trauma can be intermingled. Put it in the quote channel.
That's such a big word.
Intermingled?
Yeah.
Like they can coexist.
I mean, I know what it means for the first time ever, but like that's just a large word.
I'm doing good, Danny. We're doing the demo thing quick, and then I'm gonna roll for Daddy. And I have a lot of wishes saved up, so if I fucking... I'll hit my 50-50 easy, so hopefully I win that. If not, then maybe I actually won't be getting him tonight, but I still should be able to in general.
It's like, at this point, I feel like it's pretty much an 100% guarantee that you'll have him.
Yes, it's just a matter of whether, like, it actually happens tonight, or if it's gonna be, you know, within the couple week period.
Well,
but, like, I'm really gonna have to grind, though, because when Pokemon comes out on Friday, I want to, like, give that my full attention. So I'm gonna be split.
Yeah, don't you have, like, 90-something wishes, so you should be alright.
I believe 114 last count.
Jesus.
So, like, what, my pity... Or my next 50-50 is in 48, so I would get most of the way to my next one, but not necessarily all the way.
Let me read you a verse.
I have 32, so I feel like I'm probably a bit dumb for
I've also, you know, like I have been doing the Welkin moon blessing thing or whatever, so I'm getting a little bit of an extra boost. What is it called? The you know, the thing where it gives you a few gems every day.
Huh?
The thing in the shop that you can buy that's like $5 and it gives you a couple wishes every day for like a month.
Oh.
Or a few gems every day for a month. So like that helps a little. It's not the only reason that I have that many, but it's a helpful thing.
Right.
And I'm willing to spend that little
money.
bit amount of money because that's, you know, like I don't fucking subscribe to anything other than Disney Plus. So like I can afford that.
I have, I think, 3 subscriptions. Like, I pay $1 to Dank Pods a month on Patreon because I like his content. And
$1 though, that's almost not even a subscription.
I know.
That's
it's
real cheap.
Australian dollars as well, so it's like basically worthless.
Oh yeah, dollar dues?
Yeah, dollar dues. The 1 cent piece has got a kangaroo on it. And that's all I know.
I mean,
about
I'd
it.
kind of be surprised if that wasn't their national something.
They've got one with a platypus on it as well.
They've got kangaroos, platypuses, and drop bears.
They've got one with an echidna on as well.
Hopefully with all 4 penises raging and erect.
They don't have 4 penises though, it's 4 heads.
Same thing.
Shush.
Okay, go ahead and say your thing.
I was just gonna say, like, I also pay for Amazon Prime and SoundCloud, and that's it. Oh wait, no, I also pay for Splice, but that's it.
I benefit from other subscriptions like Amazon and Netflix, but I'm a child and my parents pay for those.
I could probably,
you know,
like,
not
leech off of my
like
parents' Netflix if I wanted to, but I don't want to.
Not just for me. I feel like that is important to clarify, but just like for us, and you know, they use them and I use them.
Yeah. Is there such a thing as too many penises? If they're attached to one person, yes.
So I can't, in 20 years, when people can genetically modify themselves, I can't splice myself with echidna DNA?
No.
But I would. What if I became a Sonic the Hedgehog character?
That's even worse. I don't want someone with 2 eyes that are combined into one.
Yeah. I get the penis mod, and then I get like Sonic's like monster single eye.
Yeah.
All the better to see you with, dearie.
No, you can see me with 2 eyes. You don't need one with 2 irises. That'd be worse, if anything. Imagine if you got an astigmatism. That'd be awful.
It's not the best plan, but it's a plan. Oh fuck! I didn't want to go back in here.
No. Sounds like a win-win to me. Actually, do you guys know about that, like, one guy on Reddit with 2 penises?
Not specifically, no. I'm aware that that has happened in the course of human history.
He saw that as a thing that he had, and he was like, I'm taking this as far as I possibly can.
I mean...
So he's just ran with it.
Yeah, like, you gotta set yourself apart somehow.
He wrote a book about it. He's bisexual and into orgies, so he's, like, taking it as far as he possibly can.
I mean, you gotta get into orgies with that. Just makes sense. Also, I'm doing a couple standard wishes real quickie. We'll see if I get anything good.
He also shared pictures, unsurprisingly enough, so...
Yeah, right. I don't, I'm not close to my next 10 here, or my next... Yeah, 10. So stupid weapons here. And alright, let's do the daddy wishes. I got 11 10 pulls I can do. Jesus. Cross your fingies and toes.
I don't think I'll need to. Four-star?
Stupid weapon, stupid weapon. A lot of stupid weapons. I'm not gonna narrate them all.
Why can I not open this? Oh, Sealy.
Okay. Stringless. I wasn't hoping for weapons, but whatever. Inevitably I'd get at least one weapon, right? That's fucking bound to happen.
You're gonna get more than one.
Probably. And then I can maybe squeeze out 1 or 2 more wishes with star glitter after this. Alright, another 4. Give me... I need the characters. Hey, here we go! Beto! Alright. One of those.
Don't people, like, really like her?
I mean, I even do. She's cool. And she's also very useful in the game, and so is Waterboy. They're both great. And then Yanfei, the like, lawyer girl, she's fine. I'll have her to have her. She's a mage. That's nice. I like mages. Easy damage.
Who cares about useful? True.
Well, I mean, people do want to fuck her, too. She has, like, step on me energy. Oh, no, not a weapon I already have. Cringe, 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 cringe.
You can just refine it. You can refine it.
I can, but I don't use it.
Still, it's something. Maybe straight
Alright,
boys
here's
like
my gold.
you?
Here's my
What
gold.
does that mean?
Daddy, come home. Please. Okay, I got a Beto. So I did a Mo and I got 2 characters. Yes, I got him. Let's go.
GG's. I'm surprised you got it within 30.
I think that... Was that 30 or was that 40?
That was 30.
Yeah, awoo! Awoo's for daddy. Who do we want to fuck? Zhongli, that's what we want to fuck. But also, you'd probably do Beto too. Yeah, that was 40. That was 40.
Oh.
Which, my 50-50 was at 48, so that makes sense.
Do I bother doing mine now, or should I just save until, like, right towards the end of the banner?
I don't know. If you want to be dramatic, you could save it, but, like, also you could do it now. You know, it doesn't matter. It's just up to you. I need to think now and figure out if because at minimum, I'd like to get at least one water boy whose name I can't ever say. I'll learn it someday. I want to get one of him. One Yanfei would be nice too. I could fucking roll for Ganyu, because, like, I like her. And she's good. The girl's Beto. She's a pirate.
I was
but like,
his name is funny.
Also, you know, because I want Waterboy, I could pull him from the free 4-star if I didn't roll anymore. If I just stopped here, but, like, you know, I don't know if I save or what. Maybe I'll think on it. Like, I don't need to do all of my rolls.
Save.
I don't need to do all my rolls right this second. I have fucking 3 weeks, so we got Daddy. We'll be good there, and then I will roll more later if I need to.
I'd save for the next banner.
Well, the next one, it's another booby lady. It's Yae Miko, who admittedly also looks cool, and I think she's maybe a mage. People say she's just, like, better Lisa, which would be kind of cool. And I did get one more standard wish, so I'm gonna roll that real quick too. Okay, just another stinky weapon.
I hate when these idiots get on their, like, totem poles and I can't reach them.
Yeah. Are you doing the demo too?
No, I'm doing dailies.
Ah.
I just can't reach these idiots. Get down!
Alright. So, the stringless increases elemental skill and burst damage. I wonder if that is something I want for Twinkus or not. And then the flute, I think, is actually decent, but like, it's not gonna be my main weapon, I don't think, on anybody. And then I have weapons, and I'll do those later. Oh, you're googling Beto Mom? Yeah, like, she's kind of a baddie. I'm not surprised that you would. And yeah, I mean, Calc, I don't know if I'd say targeting you with the wolf thing, but, like, I mean, you and I are fucking awooing in here every day now, so it makes sense that we have a redeem for that. And I've always liked the idea of people being able to, like, announce themselves with a sound redeem. And so that one would basically be yours.
You got problems.
You Or a furry cope.
I don't have a fat redeem to enhance myself with.
I don't. Well, see, but I would pick something probably that would annoy you.
Well, then I just wouldn't use it. So that's counterintuitive.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Logic checks out.
Ooh, ah.
He doesn't. Well, okay, this has sub defense, so that's fine. I'm putting something on him for now for artifacts.
Oh, I forgot that when you attack ice enemies with ice, it just makes them immune for like 30 seconds. That's annoying.
Wait, like they don't just resist it? It actually makes them immune?
Yeah, it makes them immune for like 30 seconds or so.
I never knew that. I need more artifacts. I did do a little bit of farming, so I should have a bunch of like.
We do a bit of farming.
Gosh,
We do a
a
little
little bit of stuff to put on him.
I still find it very funny knowing that, like, I was completely unaware that that was a Donald Trump quote until last night.
Yeah, right. Yeah, calc. New ways to annoy twinks. Innovation. It's important.
What do you mean innovation?
We're innovating on ways to annoy you.
No. Next time we have to harmonize, send elves through the roof.
Remind me.
Sit here
Remind
and
me
cry.
because my fucking dementia will make me forget. I probably am gonna be fucked when I'm old if my memory is this bad now, and like I don't actually have any real problems with it, like no diagnosable issues.
You'll be fine.
I mean, as far as I know.
I have short-term memory issues, but like when my brain latches onto something, it just sticks forever.
I blame it on my brain being taken up by Pokemon. That happened and it never went away.
Ah.
They told me I gotta catch them all, and I said, okay, bet.
If I ever get into Pokemon, I will learn like 5 of their names and then leave it there, because I don't think I'll ever be able to fit the rest of them in my brain.
Oh, sweet. So her C1 is pretty good. Got a shield. Hello, EA. How you doing?
Wow, that did nothing. There, yes. Oh, and then level them up, right. Doing this trial really just makes me realize, wow, Zhongli is useless for anything but defense.
When I had him for story quests, he was like, okay.
I didn't. When I had him for story quests, hello, EA. When I had him for story quests, I barely used him because he's smelly.
You're smelly, mate.
Nah, I'm clean shaven, clean showered.
You're stinky twinky, mate.
I am not stinky. You stinky.
I showered. That was good.
I don't believe you.
Well, I can work today. Of course I showered.
I'll buy it.
Ty, do I have to shove a pit in your face so you can confirm?
Maybe.
Rain Slasher. Is that a free-to-play weapon or not? I'm looking up, like, what shit she uses. That is gotcha, so I'm not gonna have that. Do we not have, like... Seriously, every weapon is just like, nah. I literally don't even have any more good things. Maybe I'll go build one for her.
Oh, migraine day. I thought that said margarine day.
Yeah, she's having a real slippery, buttery day. What did you think margarine day meant?
Like, I don't know, just having a lot of food with margarine in it.
She just, like, got a stomachache or something?
Yeah.
You're a joy.
I am just dumb.
No, you're just a joy. Here, I can fucking make this snow-torn bullshit. All that does is drop ice on him, though.
Who the hell am I
probably...
saying as? Oh, Ganyu. She's alright.
One of those, I don't know. Or maybe even the fucking 3-star. I'll just give her a 3-star for now. I don't care. I'm not gonna be fighting with her.
I'll say margarine more. Do you want me to say garage as well?
Yeah, what thing you put in the garage and where is it at times?
I don't know, I never had one. Our house doesn't have a garage.
Do you know what I'm getting at, though?
Yeah, I'm just being pedantic.
Right. Yeah, I'm shocked that you would do that. Oh, here, okay. This is only 3-star, but this does fucking electro shit, so I might as well give her that. Kind of matches her outfit, too.
That I don't know what pedantic means.
Just you're being a twit.
That's a word.
But you're my twit, mate.
Shush.
Didn't you literally tell me to, like, say that more?
Say what more?
Call you, like, mine and stuff?
Yeah, but that's, like...
Because you're my good little boy. You love it when I call you that?
Yeah.
Go to sleep when the head hurts, yeah. Here's a point drop for y'all. Hello, something funny. You got Shenhe, congrats. Were you like down to the wire with that? Was it pretty close? Not even close? Oh, you were you one of the people who posted fucking like at the beginning and you like got her instantly?
Oh, this reminds me. There was a code on Twitter today for like 100 primos or something like that.
Well, if it was for 100 primos, let me know, because the code I saw was like, here, have like 10,000 money, which is of course like nothing.
Let me find it. I saved it on my private Twitter. Yeah, 60 primos.
Now that could also be an old one, but like still send it in like the Genshin chat or something.
The tweet is from today.
Okay, then yeah.
How do you put in a code?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
God, his voice
But
is
where
good.
are those who share the memory?
I don't know how on PC specifically, but go like into the Paimon menu, like the big menu with like all the squares.
Yeah.
And then go over to the left to the gear for settings. Go down to account, and then there's a redeem code button there. And actually, I'll probably just fucking do it right now, because it's not like they're one-off. There's no reason not to do it live.
That is so complex. Okay.
Gonna have to wait until Zhongli's rerun? Yeah. That's a bummer.
What?
Something funny was saying that he's gonna have to wait for Zhongli. Thanks for the chicken, EA. Things I hope to say to Aloe someday.
What?
Thanks for the chicken.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same. It seems my strength.
If that's some sort of innuendo, I don't get it.
Yeah, cock.
Oh. Yeah, this code works, and you get adventure experience as well.
Can you paste it in the Genshin chat?
Yeah, I'll send. I'll just send the image because there's a second code underneath it for 18,000 Mora.
That's probably the one I got.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Every time he talks, I feel like it's a fucking sound redeem, because it sounds like out of place almost in a good way, because it's so fucking resonant. Alright, yeah, anyone here, check Genshin chat in Discord. Our good boy posted codes.
Shush.
Oh, you shush, you are. You're a good boy. And people should tell you that more.
Okay.
Speaking of hearing him blush. Alright, let's get some money. Nice, poggers. Yes. What about your math class? Yeah.
I used to do algebra to take my migraines away, bro. If anything, that would give me migraines.
Wait, Mom, what the fuck? It's weird. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So I guess this is an old code. Because it said I already... Like, it let me put it in, but then it said, hey, bro, you already used this.
Huh.
What the fuck? That makes no sense.
Maybe... Wait, let me scroll up in the chat. This might be, like, a code that you posted ages ago. It is. It's one that you posted, like, at the beginning of the month. It's just making the rounds again now.
Yeah.
This wine taste. My power is growing.
Apparently it never expired, I guess.
There are some, like creator codes and referral codes and shit like that that are just, like, ongoing.
They need to make the creator codes, like, actual words instead of just, like, keyboard smash.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got confirmation that it is actually pronounced Kaching.
Yeah, people did confirm that a while ago. It still feels weird, but I believe them.
It feels weird, but, like, I just heard an in-game character say it, so I was like, oh. You hate your math class, I understood that you were... I understood that you were comparing it to my soul-sucking job.
Hmm. Yeah, you know, sometimes you get sucked by math.
I'm math.
Kills my brain cells. Ah, shit, I need more fucking green slime. Well, you know what? He's gonna stay at 60 for now. Because I need more, I need to fight more Geo Fortnite cubes anyway.
Who share the memory.
And I'm out of my stuff for the day. And, you know, like, I'm not too pressed about, like, getting him up right away, because it's not like I can use him right away anyway. Like, my Geo party is still...
What do you mean you don't want to get him up? I thought that was the whole idea.
Well, obviously I want to get him up, but, like, my Geo party isn't ready to go.
I am gonna go searching for mod with him.
Let's keep doing standard wishes! Can I get even one thing that's good?
Nope, because it's standard wishes.
No, I'm just like fucking edging my my 4 stars in there. Because what I've done fucking like 6 or 7 of those this stream. So I'm probably only 1 or 2 away.
My maths teacher also just like hate kids, so that doesn't help.
Mm.
My GCSE maths teacher despised me.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
like, I mean, I know that I was an annoying prick when I was like 15, but still.
Yeah? We're a bit much?
Yeah.
Great.
Who are we edging? We're not edging a person, I'm just edging my wishes. I'll get a couple if I can get beta leveled up. Which would be enough. What's that?
Said I'm wishes.
Well, you do like edging, don't you?
Yeah. Somehow you've never done that.
Why would I? I don't know. Ah, fuck, I need lightning prisms, though.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Well, let's see if I can get my 4-star, because I don't care that much about leveling her up right now either.
It's great, exactly.
Other than for wishes. Because it's great. Alright, Daddy Cal. Okay, here's my 4-star, though. So we're good. It's the same fucking bow again. What the fuck?
Lol.
Alright, hold on. I need to look this up. Which is...
Throughout this lecture, we will learn the benefits.
Yeah, and then once you've edged real hard, then you become stringless. Apparently this isn't good for fucking anybody I use. This is for Ganyu, though. Maybe that's why. I wonder if that has, like, kind of increased odds right now or something.
What does stringless mean?
Like you're out of cum ropes. Shooting blanks or stringless.
Never done that.
What, never been out?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
I realize that you're young and full of cum, but like, at some point you have to be empty.
Well, I haven't been.
The
Ever.
fuck? You and your fucking massive, never empty balls.
I don't think that's what it is.
The only reason I can think of. How many times in a day? Good question.
What, like my record?
Yes.
Probably 4.
Not that much.
I am the man! Ready and waiting!
What shall we do?
We can
Still.
do this.
Amateur, yeah, I've done more than 4.
No, so I don't have the. I can't.
Cause you get empty, right?
No, because I get tired and it starts to hurt.
Well, you gotta lube up.
I don't. I don't need lotion.
Oh, I need to do bounties now. Actually, not yet. So, okay. Now that we got Daddy, the priorities are probably going to be do the quest thing for the Lantern Festival, and then I want to continue on Inazuma's story a little bit so I can get the fucking board and like do things there because I'm pretty close.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
The quest said go look for Zhongli. Turns
find
out
him?
I wasn't looking for Zhongli. I need to go speak to a woman that looks nothing like him before I can speak to him.
Chamber would draw out such a massive monster.
Massive monster?
Oh, for a second
I didn't know they
there,
had aloe
I
in this
really
game.
thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again.
Except Goro, so he,
Oh, but
you know,
it's all
we
over
did know that.
now. Who knows if the
What quest are you
Lantern
doing though?
will still go on after an incident like
Good
Send this
question.
report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have
It's
them
one of the
delegate
ones that's
each of
on the
tasks
compass
on the
thingy.
list to the appropriate departments.
What do you mean?
Fleeting colors in
Also,
flight.
be sure to tell them
Okay,
that
yeah,
though
so the
the
lantern
rite may
stuff.
be complicated. Everything must be done
I
properly.
did get Zerg Zhongli. I got Zhongli Zerg. Close enough.
Hello, Lady
So I'm
Miwa.
still sitting on
It's
fucking
us
70
again.
wishes. And then I need to just decide how I'm going to use those. If I want to roll Ganyu or what.
Why is it giving me like Hu Tao's like resume?
No,
This is never a
of
thing that
course
I've seen in this game.
You are my honored
Oh,
guest.
because you get the characters at the end of this. So what this quest is probably going to do is like introduce you to all of them, basically.
And
Give me
given the
Zhongli then,
looks of
'cause
you
he's here.
two, I presume that you're here to celebrate
Yeah.
the lantern
Give me
rite?
3.
I
Give me
think I
3.
think we've been over this. I think you have all of the boys. So you have to either like rank up a boy or choose a girl.
I don't
That's right.
have
So what's on the
all of
agenda
them.
for the festival this year?
No, but I think aren't the only boys Water Boy and Chongi?
The only ones that I use.
No, but I think out of like the 8 or 9 character options here, I think those are the only 2 boys.
As always, there will be a variety of activities
Huh?
taking place.
Okay,
Oh, but there
the
is
free
one
4-star
of
thing, right?
particular interest.
so you do
The
that,
Ministry
and
of
they
Civil
give you a
Affairs
choice
is
of like 8 or
planning a
9 characters,
fireworks
and you can
show
get
this
one
year.
free 4-star.
It should
Like out of
certainly
those
be worth your
characters.
time.
I believe
Oh.
Chong Yun and whatever his name is, the water guy, are the only boys, and the rest of them are girls.
I thought you were saying that I have literally every male character in the game. I
No,
was
you
gonna say
wish.
like, nah, not the case. I
Releasing
do wish.
Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the
Because then I
lantern
can
rite.
rip the models.
But with all that has occurred in Liyue as of late,
I mean,
I think the
are you
people of
ripping
the
models
city
from
need
games, or are you
something to
just
warm
finding
their
them?
hearts.
I'm not,
A
but I can
feeling
do.
of everyone coming together in solidarity.
I don't know
So,
even
I
what
believe
that process
this
is
year
like.
calls for a celebration of
Painful
particular
is what it's like.
magnificence.
I believe
Something
that.
would be closer to the hearts of every
Because
citizen.
shock horror, they use
We are
proprietary
currently in the
file
process
systems
of
to
placing
protect their own
fireworks at
property.
various
but it's
locations all
not-
throughout Liyue. We
It's
shall choose
basically
a
just a
timely
process of
moment during
reverse
the
engineering to
festival
get the
set
blender
up
file
all
out
the
of it.
fireworks in unison,
We're
allowing the sparkling lights
we're
and
in
excitement
straight
to
boy
resonate
hours
with
right
the
now
hearts
because
of
I
the
am
people.
just noticing Ding Guang boobles bouncing around.
I mentioned that ages ago, just being like, oh, I didn't realize that they had physics.
I know we've talked about boobs in this game before. I don't remember who or when, but I noticed it now.
It was like before I got to Inazuma, I was like, oh god, I didn't realize that was a thing.
Originally developed
But like,
alongside
no.
many other inventions here
Well,
in the US.
I feel like you would have seen that with Lisa, at least.
I don't use Lisa.
No, but you know, because she's. Well, I suppose yeah, because you didn't do the very beginning, like while we were playing this live. You did that on like your other account.
When our
Yeah.
ancestors first created
Need
fireworks,
Need more Bara physics?
they were
Well, all the boys are
originally
twinks.
crackers.
Yeah.
Their bright
The only one
flashes
approaching
and
Bara
loud
is
sounds
Ito,
were often used
and
for
unfortunately
warding off
his
beasts
pecs
or
are
as warning signals to
somewhat
other
deflated
people.
on his in-game model.
Yeah, that's
In
because all
those
the
days,
fat
it
went
was
to Schmeat.
difficult for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers with them to give signals when necessary. But
Needs more
people's
Bara.
I mean,
lifestyles began to
Just wait
change
till we
after
start
the
playing Final
harbor was
Fantasy
founded.
Calc, and then you can be like
They
a
no longer had
Bara
to travel
cat guy
out of
or a
town
Bara
to tend
lizard
the
guy.
fields anymore. So the
And
use
then
of
you and
firecrackers
Jess
I don't know
for
that you
emergencies
can,
also
go like
because
began to dwindle.
Bara make out.
I don't know that you can because I mentioned talking to. I remember talking to
But
Jed about
through
this,
our
and he was
local
like, "Yeah, no,
customs,
I had
the
to like
pioneering spirit of the
commission art
firecrackers
of
has been
him
passed
as I
down to
wanted
this
him
very
because in
day.
game you're limited to pretty much just twink, and that's about it."
Oh, maybe there aren't Bara cat guys then, but there are definitely Baras in general.
We
Doesn't
made
really
improvements to
matter to me.
firecrackers and began setting
I
them
know,
off
it
during
doesn't
the
matter to
lantern
you,
night to
'cause you just
commemorate
wanna
the
twink
tenacious
us.
spirit of our
Yeah,
ancestors.
cope.
Wow. Everything is
Hey, I
so
mean,
much
here's another
history
thought.
in Liyue.
We make characters in that game, and then you rip those.
As I'm sure you already know,
Although that'd probably be
everything on this
impossible
land
since it's an
accumulates
MMO.
history and value
Yeah,
as
probably.
time passes.
But I can.
I've left Kuching
I mean,
in
there's
charge
probably
of
a
the
way. I
fireworks
mean,
show.
why would you want me to rip those though?
I don't know. Hot cat place.
We have our avatars.
But
Just
still.
put cat is on yours.
But the Final Fantasy ones are going to be hotter than ours.
How things are shaping up.
Okay, but still. It matters to some people. Cope harder.
What, Bara representation?
Yeah.
Am I not catboy enough for you? I have yet to see a tail.
That's because you can't add them natively in Vroid.
Yes,
And
he
I
is
am-
a fucking furry.
I am not. I will die on this hill.
Well, you're a fucking lich already then, because you are.
That's a big word.
Undead
We
mage.
need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks.
Undead
The
mage,
show has
like
to be
a
visible
zombie
all
wizard.
across Liyue, not just
Oh.
in the city. They
Just wants to
celebrate
see your
lantern
tail in
rite in
general.
Jinza Village too, you know.
We're human though. We
do.
don't have tails.
Your tailpipe. How about that?
Okay.
I wanna peer into
What
it.
about our budget?
It's hard to argue when your avatar is a catboy.
The
I
budget
have
is exactly
said there will
what it's
be
meant to be. It's the
no
necessary
admission
amount of funds to
until the
properly
color
carry out
arrives.
It's a phrase, get some tail. Yeah. We're gonna get some tail. We're gonna hit up B-dubs and watch the game. And then we're gonna go toss back a couple cold ones with the boys.
The hell does B-dubs mean?
Buffalo
That's-
Wild Wings.
Oh,
Like-
B-dubs sounds like a knockoff N-dubs.
I don't know what that is.
If you think the
They're a
current
band.
budget will not suffice,
Okay,
then we'll simply
that's
have
why I
to
don't know.
apply for more funding from the
They're a boy
Ministry
band
of
from, like, the
Civil-
90s.
Our aim is to organize a memorable lantern rite.
Shockingly, I
The
don't
budget
know that
is
much
there
about
just
boy
to
bands in
facilitate
general.
planning. We
That
mustn't lose sight of our goal.
imagine like
Yes, Lady Kuching.
literally
Good.
every
And
clone
please
band from the
remember,
90s ever,
see-
like Backstreet Boys, N-dubs, NSYNC, same
Oh,
thing.
Right. Those are the
Along
two
with
I know.
Trawler. Good to
And then
see you.
like more modern stuff like One Direction and then some of the K-pop stuff, but everyone knows more about the K-pop stuff than I do.
Are you
I
here
just
for the
don't
lantern
care.
rite?
Well, except for
We
you, yeah,
couldn't
because
be
you
any
don't care
better.
about
The
pop culture.
preparations are almost complete.
No.
I'm reviewing the positioning of the
You got too
fireworks
much
and
twink porn to
double-checking
care
the
about
relevant
instead.
facilities.
Forgive my directness.
Well, yeah, no one
but
else is
if
gonna
I'm
make
not
it.
mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates.
No, it's fine. Pungi, please redraft our plans, make a summary. I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly.
There's literally so much to point out there. I mean,
I know,
like nobody.
and he's got a catalog at all.
No.
As for you,
What I'm
traveler,
saying
you're our esteemed guest.
is like there is
Please
not
take
that
the
much
opportunity to
out.
Pungi,
Like
is
it, like
everything clear?
every
Please
The
remember
3D
the
stuff,
tasks
there
I've
needs
given you.
we
Yeah.
need more of that.
every
Yes, Lady
every
Kuching.
3D
Good.
artist
Ningguang,
starts
Traveler,
because they're just like,
goodbye
well,
for now.
nobody's making what I want, so I'll just make it myself. And so that's what I'm doing.
Coming soon to a secret OnlyFans near you.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang.
Coming soon to own on video
Traveler,
and DVD.
I must get going.
Coming soon inside you.
Lady Kuching told me a great deal of
I'm
information.
open to that offer.
And I have to write up the plans from scratch
I know,
again. So
Mom. He
time is
doesn't
of
care
the
about Tom
essence.
Holland either. He has some weird blind spots.
I literally just
Here, Traveler.
caring, never heard
This
of
is
it.
a launch tube. Lady Kuching said you may be interested, so she had someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use.
I'm only surprised Ella doesn't have actual cat ears yet.
Well, because I haven't sent them yet.
Paimon couldn't get
I mean,
a single word
that's
in
not what
just
I was
now,
going to
huh?
say, but sure.
Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking.
Simon, you have taste at least.
Also, I don't care about K-pop twinks
Did
because
you
I
notice it
like
too?
I don't
Lady
care for their
Kuching
music
is a
at all.
lot
Therefore, I
more
don't care for them.
outspoken than she used to be.
Yeah, but they're fuckable.
And she
Okay.
seems a whole lot busier,
Don't care.
too.
Ever since
There's
the
guys on
Adepti
Reddit that are
left
like that as
Liyue
well.
Harbor in the hands of mortals,
What,
Weechi seemed
fuckable?
to have taken up the responsibility of leading the people.
I mean, yes, Aloe. There's a lot of fuckable guys if you look places
Exactly. Well then, cool.
like OnlyFans.com/Alloprax.
That was a thing
We
that
have taken
existed
charge of
at
many
a
vital
time.
tasks and that said, being in charge of everything, Jiangzhou was
hell am I doing?
responsible for planning the lantern ride in former years. But her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year.
Twitch.tv/Joe. What do you mean? Am I fuckable?
In the end, the lantern ride planning
say
was
that as
left
if
to
you
Kuching and myself.
Had any?
I
had
am
no
the
I mean,
idea.
I know
organizer,
you
while
want
Kuching
to.
was responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show.
/don't, depending on what we're talking about.
Such an
mean-
important event should be entrusted
Well,
to the most
to be
qualified
precise, you don't
candidate.
want to fuck me. You want me to
Kuching is
fuck you.
disciplined, yet
Yeah.
passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
She's definitely disciplined.
Because some of
No
us
doubt about
aren't
that.
based verse.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself
Based
and others,
verse.
to the point
Yeah.
that she can even become
Think you'll find
overly
that school being
involved at
cringe.
times. She's worked several days. I'm concerned about the effects it may. Finding balance is an essential concept. I've tried talking to her,
Get
but
wrecked,
Hello,
you
is
know
she
I
how
guess.
hipster for
she is.
K-pop?
She uses her wit to talk circles around anyone.
I'll probably mount anyone who stands still long enough. You're like the opposite of a T-Rex. Your vision is based on like lack of movement. And when a thing sits still for too long, you just like get a whiff of the pheromones and then you have to put it in.
Traveler,
There's
you
a
are quite close
solving
to
riddle
Kuching.
thing. I
Why
get
don't
90
you
primos
try
after
talking
spending
to
like
her?
less than a minute on
Maybe
it.
she'd listen to someone as experienced as you.
That's cool.
Thank you, Traveler.
Though it
Is
takes
that
I am
just
couple
a
glad
days
quest
to
or
unlock
what?
everything else.
Kuching can be a
It's in
tough
the
nut to crack
the compass
sometimes.
thingy.
Oh, like when you finish this and then you go in there and then it has you solve its riddles 3.
I still
Yeah,
have
there's
other
like
business to
one of the
attend
quests
to
is
at
to
the
solve
J-Chamber.
riddles in
I'll
Liyue,
leave Kuching in
and
your
the
capable hands.
you get 30 primos for each one. He lets you do 3 the
Sure
first
you
day,
can really persuade
3 the
Kuching
second
to
day,
take
and then
a
you have to
break?
wait 3 days to do it again,
Besides,
and then that's it.
before you can- Kuching has
Oh,
been
by the
working
way,
on
remember how for a while I've been like, oh, I want to do the Abyss and get like
Everyone knows
that 2400 primo gems they're advertising.
Uh,
That's not
Uh-huh.
like,
or
that's not a
maybe
thing at the end. That's just like what all of the rewards along the way total up to.
someone more? Huh?
Yeah, right, I figured. I haven't attempted the Spiral Abyss at all. I think Park got to... Let me check. Park got to floor 4, chamber 3, and I haven't touched it at all, because I am scared of it.
I did a little bit more since then recently to do something because there's something on the battle pass right now for that. You could easily do at least a couple floors past that and get some primo gems from it. Like all it is it's arena fights. Like it's not anything particularly scary. There's no reason not to.
It has a scary name, so it makes me feel like it's just gonna...
Oh, Aloe,
kill
you're
me.
fine. It's really not bad at all. It's like again, you'll fly through some of those floors like 4, 5, 6 maybe.
Oh, I'll go find out. Apparently he didn't even get all the treasure on chamber 3.
Right. The way that works is you have to do it fast. And it, like, the longer you take, the fewer stars you'll get, which essentially is tied into difficulty. So, like, again, you should be able to get some of those stars really easy on, like, 4. You'll probably melt through stuff like butter.
But I have to pick people for...
Just pick probably your normal party, but just, you know, like a wide range of elements.
No, first half, second half.
For 4?
For 5.
For 5,
He's
right.
already done 4.
Okay, but you said he didn't get all the treasure.
No, he didn't get all the treasure on 3.
The treasure is Primo Gem, so go get all the treasure on the lower ones first.
Well, I will just do my usual party then.
Okay, so yeah, I just want to hit the zones for the fireworks. And then... During... Then... So does this matter at all? I don't know, I'll just do this, whatever. And I guess I'm not done yet? Why did you tell me to come in here then? It's a bit confusing, isn't it?
Oh yeah, the Zhongli thing, you're on that thing that I was confused about, like, half an hour ago. Just go speak to the woman on the lower floor, and then she'll direct you over to him.
No, I'm doing fireworks.
But the quest that is on your thingy is called the Zhongli thingy.
Oh, this is like... This is like the thing in Dragon Quest. What are these different things, even?
What are you doing? I've not seen that.
I'm crafting fireworks for some fucking reason.
How did you get there, though?
Click on the firework in your inventory.
There's a firework in
wait.
your inventory?
I already fucked up.
Since when was there a firework in my inventory?
They gave it to you.
I don't remember that.
What, can I... This progress will not be kept. Yes, I don't want to do that. I want to try again.
Owie.
Oh, actually, maybe don't do this right now. Yeah, it looks like you unlock better things by doing more stuff. So it would behoove us to just like do the quest first and then do the firework later. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but it seems like there's no reason not to just wait until you have all that shit unlocked.
Fatui.
Gesundheit.
I don't know what that word means.
It's Japanese for bless you, because you made... You said Fatui, which sounds like a sneeze.
Okay.
Hello.
Like I said, I don't speak Spanish.
Yes. Well,
Out with the director?
You twink.
the director said that they were going for
What?
a walk. If you'd prefer, you could go look for them
Annie.
at third round knockout.
I know, but I think it's
I've
funny
heard
to
the
pretend it's
director
a
often
different
goes-
language.
Well, I think it's funny to thank you.
I don't.
Hey, it's Xiangling. And Zhongli and Hu Tao.
Ooh, I am so full.
Smack
Not
him.
another bite.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a reason that this is all fucking leeway based, like if they did a Mondstadt character event before, and so now they're on to leeway.
Maybe.
Or if because
That or maybe they realized that Inazuma sucks and they were like, let's not make people do that.
Fish with a dipping sauce?
well, no, but they could,
And a
you know,
bit
if
of
they could
approach.
give you Inazuma
The
characters if they
flavor
wanted.
It's just to die for.
Oh wait, Gesundheit is German? What the fuck? I thought it was Japanese. I guess
I was gonna say it didn't sound very Japanese.
I guess now that I think about it, it doesn't.
That's my signature dipping
I
sauce.
must heal.
I knew it would taste great.
Yeah, where the fuck did I get Japanese from?
Probably because you
Tempered
speak a
Jueyun
bit of
chili
it.
powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions.
Maybe.
Then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot
Smack
oil.
him.
This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the
I don't like
precise
fish, but
balancing
this
of flavors
sauce they're
and
talking about
seasonings by the
sounds
chef.
amazing.
It is the
Do you not like
consummate
fish
mastery
at
of this
all?
balance
I
that
eat
turns a
tuna, but
humble
that's it.
dish into an exquisite one.
Have you ever tried cod?
That's quite the compliment,
I
don't you
probably not. I mean, I don't know. I probably tried some fish at some point and didn't like it, and also I don't like the smell of fish.
think? But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
I get that, but
You are
like
too
cooked fish
kind,
smells good.
Director.
Raw
Your
fish, not so much.
eloquence is
Yeah, like I don't.
infamous in Leo's
Honestly,
harbor.
actually, if I were gonna eat fish, I'd probably be like a sushi guy. But like,
What's
you know, like
that?
more American
Would
sushi,
you
not
like
like
to order
Japanese,
something,
where it's like
Boba?
really just like a lot
By
of
all means, it's
raw
my
shit.
treat. I'll just open.
How okay, actually though, how did Park
Talking
not
about tasty food again.
get all 3 of the rewards from that? That's weird.
Well, because he probably did it when he was lower,
What
like.
brings you to this
You know,
part of
because the
town?
Primo Gems are very motivating, right? So you're gonna try to do the Abyss as soon as you can, and inevitably you're gonna hit a wall and be like, oh, this is too hard. Or you're gonna like barely make it through, but not fast enough to get all the
Hold on,
gems.
let me take a
So then you go back and
wild
do them later.
guess.
I
Yes.
suppose.
Oh, you must be here for the lantern rites. Isn't it? Oh, yeah, come on. You came at the perfect time.
I don't like
It's
the
just
picking
that the
2
owner
things,
of Third Round
two
Knockout says it's
parties though,
well,
for
well,
I don't either.
knockout.
It's annoying.
Mr. Zhongli and
because I only
Hu
have
seem to like it
one
too.
good
But I
party.
think it never
Well, how
hurts
many
to let
characters
more
do you have
people
total?
do a taste test. How about it, Kuchu? Would you like to have a taste? Huh. Don't have to ask Paimon, huh?
We meet again, traveler. I trust your journey is going well. Splendid.
1,
Therein-
2, 3,
come
4,
on.
5, 6,
Why
7,
are you
8,
looking
9,
for our
10,
good
11, 12, 13,
consultant?
14,
Do you,
15,
and
16.
just in case you were wondering, we're on business too.
Business?
16?
What
total.
kind of business with the
You
long
should be
tail
fine then. You should be able to pull out 8
possibly
good
have
characters
during
out of
the
16.
festival?
Even during the most
I don't-
joyous of holidays,
Though,
life
like
still
I
follows
have
its
my
natural
one party that
course,
works,
does it
and then I
not?
have like
Is that
people that are
really
high
so
level but still
surprising?
miserable to work with, and then I just have the
But there
bargain
isn't
bin that I've
need
not
to be
touched.
alarmed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I know
Nice
you haven't
meeting
leveled up Jean,
And I
because
thought we
haha,
could go
funny.
for a walk
How
while
many
doing a
characters are
little
just like
promotion
level
for our
1?
business.
1, 2, 3, 3.
Oh, you could go ahead and chat
Okay,
away.
you should still be
Xiangling and I
able
will
to
go have
pull
some
out
tea
enough
with the
to do
boss
that.
over there. Oh,
And just because I
Xiangling,
think it's funny,
please come get you
level
when your journey
1s
here.
are Jean, Alloy, and Kokomi.
Really? I would have thought Park might have like leveled Kokomi unless you ruled her.
Of
I don't
course.
think I did.
I'll see you later.
I think he just
Director.
left her as is because he got Kaching
Now
and he
then,
leveled
traveler.
her to 60.
What brings you to see me today?
Well, the other thing is that like you don't need really 8 good characters. You need like
Yes. The Yuhan
you know a
is
couple, like
honest,
maybe 4
intelligent,
to
and
each
most
party or something,
diligent.
and
He is
then
capable of shouldering
a
responsibility.
lot of it is just like having the right elemental
But
reactions to
everything
like
has a
get rid of
balance.
their shield.
And one's health must certainly weigh.
Oh,
You know, so like
yeah.
like Amber, for example, she doesn't have to be good. You can just do fire on like an ice shield, and then you're good. And that's like all you need her for. And then you switch back to your DPS.
Yeah, everyone knows you're super
Okay.
knowledgeable.
Well, at least it lets me preview who's
Bet
there,
she would
so I
listen
can
to someone
like.
you.
Right, you can figure out what you need.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason.
Okay.
But besides, I am by no means close to the Yuhang. Taking the liberty
Bruh.
to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
Oh, you're right.
I want to put my better gamers in the second half.
We could take a
This-
more
just-
subtle,
the second half isn't
indirect
necessarily
approach to
harder.
the matter,
So split them up as evenly as you can.
such as telling a story that resonates with her.
But,
Such
yeah,
a
but it's
story
like
can be
elemental
achieved
stuff.
by
Like
referencing
there's
topics from her daily life.
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
more
do it.
Electro in
Story
the
could
first
prove
half,
even more
and
effective if you
Electro
weave in
is
something
really
about
dangerous if
someone-
you have a cryo character.
Sure, yeah, but just split them up based on elements. Don't worry about like difficulty because it's all even.
I knew you'd understand what to
Okay.
do. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always
I'm
provide
only
you with
absorbing
once
half
we have
of what
formulated
all
the
these
plot.
people are babbling
You can
about.
tell that you are
I
on
didn't listen to any of it. I couldn't care
Everyone
less.
gets it. So we need to talk with people.
Ooh, Kaya. I forgot I had him.
Greetings, everyone. I hope
How
I'm not
could you forget
intruding.
your man?
Because I have other men.
Mr. Zhongli, I
Ooh,
didn't expect
the
to see
lantern
you
shit
here.
is pretty at night.
Thank you for
like,
all your
tangled.
assistance during the rite of parting.
I
You
forgot
are
that movie
most
existed.
welcome.
Did you ever watch it?
Wukong.
Yeah,
the-
like 3 times.
Why?
It was a good one. I was
And what's with
surprised.
your string?
I guess not really
see.
surprised,
My
but like
apologies.
I didn't watch it in
I
theaters, so
appear
it
to
kind of
have
flew under the
interrupted your
radar.
conversation with.
It was
Are you here looking
alright.
for us?
Yes.
Like,
I was going to ask
I'd probably
you to
put it below
introduce me to the Adepti.
quite a few other movies,
I thought
but it
that
wasn't
would be
terrible.
fitting to send them
Actually,
some
I'm
festive
surprised
gifts.
you aren't like really
On
into
behalf
the
of the
whole
Lilo
like
Qixing.
toxic parent getting just fucked angle.
But
Because that seems
Uh,
relatable.
when we were fighting to
Probably
defend
because
Lilo
I don't
Harbor
have long hair and I also didn't live in a tower.
You could just
With a
Still
lizard.
though,
go and
Actually, wait,
find
no, my
them
sister had a
in
lizard. Never mind.
Yes.
her mom
but
just fucking
we
like
only met
gaslights
briefly on that
and
single
manipulates
occasion.
her, and I feel like
The Adepti may have
you
already
could relate to
forgotten
that
about
somehow.
Me. And
Probably because yeah, but I haven't seen that movie since I was like 12 at least, so I like
Right,
I
yeah,
entirely
so
forgot that she existed.
Brain
Until
wasn't
now.
on yet.
It isn't
So you
on
even
now.
have
It's
to
never
run
on.
around delivering gifts.
Thank you, Traveler.
Calc, what fun
Let me go and
Spocky
prepare the
games are you
gifts.
playing?
I'm sorry to make you
Actually,
run
I'm gonna
errands with
level
me during
Kaya
our big
before I do
festival.
anything more.
I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks
Ooh,
show.
I can ascend him.
Are we building an Aloe as Rapunzel metaphor? I mean, I don't know that Aloe and Rapunzel are really similar in and of themselves. They both just have shitty parents that need to
Together?
get got.
Joe has the long hair, so if anything, we
Alright.
should be building him as that.
I'll go to see
Yeah.
the fireworks with you once I've finished my work.
Sure's never heard of it.
Speaking of which,
Tell me all
Mr.
about it.
Zhongli, the fireworks show will be.
Ah, yes.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at
Aloe
the
can
Jade
be your
Chamber once
dashing
you're ready.
prince. My roguish chav. My
And there she goes.
my dastardly lad.
That's the...
You're really
What is
reliable.
roguish? Whatever you said. What does that mean?
Don't forget our
Roguish
earlier
is like-
conversation. Once
like-
you've collected enough story
What is his name?
material,
Flynn from
We can
that,
meet
or like
here
Han
again and
Solo, where
discuss
they're
Yeah.
kind of
further.
like a little bit seedy, and like maybe kind of like a bad boy,
Seedy
like in a hot
nut.
way. Flynn could get it. He does nothing for me.
He's got a big nose.
He's entertaining. I don't dislike him as a character, but not wet for him.
His nose is too big.
Wait, there's another fucking fight an ocean thing quest. Is this thing just coming back for a vengeance?
Oh my god. Oh, not. No, I don't want to deal with them again. Which Disney prince is your jam? That's a question for Joe, not me.
Assuming that he is 18, and I will just say age him up ever so slightly if he's not. But Jim from Treasure Planet.
Probably Robin Hood furry.
I mean, okay, he's not the worst animal I've seen, but also not him. Also, he's not a prince, to be precise, just the male protagonist. Let's see, like, who else? Like, and again, I'm gonna say, like, age all of these up, because all of the fucking characters are, like, supposed to be fucking 14 or something, even though they don't seem like it. But, like, Aladdin, Kristoff, Frozen, you know, he's just a big himbo. Herc isn't bad. Hercules.
Great
And also
things
Meg.
are
Meg is
still
a fucking
unaccounted
queen.
for. The new Jade Chamber is missing many of all the literature, furniture, and
trying to
ornaments
think
I
of
collected followed the
others.
original Jade Chamber to its watery grave.
Oh, Tadashi from Big Hero 6. You can totally get it. He's like a himbo with a brain.
Most of it was destroyed in the process.
What- I
Only
don't
a
remember
small
on the
handful of
alignment chart,
items
what
that
is a himbo with a
survived
brain?
intact are strewn across the water's surface. Reclaiming
Do
them
they
is
not
taxing work.
exist?
I don't know what the word for it is.
It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job. But even then, I just can't tell whether Beto will be able to fish out
Why
everything
we are-
Remember
herself.
when blonde himbos? I mean, I don't know. What time are we talking about? Kristoff? Himbo with a brain, you. Maybe. I mean, you're witty.
Ah.
I don't. How much of like a himbo are you though? I mean, I guess you got the titties, right?
I don't think that's all of it though.
Well, it's part of it. I don't know. I feel like
We
smart himbo is like a really weird, probably hard spot to be in because if you're like like, see, I feel like you're too sassy to be a himbo. Like, himbos are more like, I don't know, gentle instead of like not that you're not gentle. I don't know how to say it. But hi MC, welcome. I'm enjoying being a Zhongli haver. The lantern stuff so far is kind of a bit tedious.
Wait, so you made
They're just
Beto go
talking
and fish
forever.
your stuff out of the sea for you?
okay.
To claim that I made
I
her
thought
do
I missed
anything
using
would be
Kaya. Not
imprecise.
that much actually.
We
don't
reached
miss
a
not
mutually beneficial agreement,
having a big sword.
as is always the case in our dealings.
Well, good thing that you'll never have that problem.
On any swords yet.
Not what I meant.
Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways.
Well, he's gone.
Let's
Oh,
just
they
say it's
they
a little
fucking.
complicated.
Ingwan and Beto fucking.
Is that what people were talking about with like the canon gayness?
I don't know, but she just said, I compensate her in other ways. It's complicated. That means they fucking.
No, that means
Anyway,
they
Beto
get
is
a
currently
discount.
in the Guyan Stone Forest area.
Yeah, discount express pass right to that pussy.
They get a
If you're
coupon code.
interested,
At,
I need an
may
air
be
horn.
just the help she needs.
I have an air horn. I've just not used it yet.
Do you have it on your soundboard right now?
I do, but I'm a little busy.
No, fair enough. Yeah, I
Give
don't think you can
me
fucking pause in the
things to know
abyss.
No,
Which,
I can't pause it.
Like why? I get that it can be multiplayer, but it's not. So why?
Wait until I'm done with this chamber, and then I will show it off.
Okay.
Owie. Go-wee. Leave. We do a little trolling.
Oh yeah, this rocker girl. I haven't ever fucking seen her.
Really
She must be
trying
one
my
of the like
patience. I'm sorry.
hangout
If
missions.
The Jade Chamber smashed
Oh my
into smithereens
God,
when it hit the
Shangling,
sea,
you are
and
useless.
so did everything inside it. Just because I know the.
Oh,
Oh,
you are
Traveler,
useless, but also
what are you
stay
doing
alive.
out this way?
Catching up in AR, so join me in about 2 weeks. Sounds good.
Great, you couldn't have picked a better time.
I am not
The whole
far off of
fleet's
hitting
caught up with other
45.
things
I'm
right
just
now,
gonna
so I'll
leave it
take all
there
the
when I
help
get
can
there.
get.
Let the XP build up and sit down. Not
She
sit down. Sit there.
I'm getting a good
Boy.
close up look at her for the first time, but this rocker girl, I kind of love her whole thing going on. She's like
Jesus Christ.
kind of edgy, like Ryuko from Kill la Kill.
Oh, I
even had to
give
rope
up.
Shinyan into this.
Shinyan.
I picked an awful party for the first chamber, so I will retry that.
Yeah, like she probably has a hangout quest, right? But did they like have something special for her when she? Oh, it isn't even a hangout, really. So what the fuck? Why wouldn't they do that?
Yeah, what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out here to do a performance?
And they're just acting like they know her already.
You bet I did. Nothing official,
Oh,
mind you.
wait.
Beta wanted
She's
to
like-
hold a feast on board, and I
she's
agreed to come
country?
play a couple of tunes.
She's country, but she plays rock in Chinatown. That's like a whole lot of cross section. Oh, unless that's why you were getting the resume, because we've never fucking seen her before in the story. Intersectionality.
Word,
That is probably a better way to put it.
That's a big word.
Mr. Smart Man. I'm also going to propose that if there isn't already a better term for himbo with a brain, that we call it a him brain.
Okay, I'm done. I can. There you go.
Okay, there we go. Air horn for the pussy.
That was 5 minutes ago.
But all that went out the window when someone showed up saying they were one of Ning Wong's secretaries.
One of those
They called Beto
brain
away.
himbos.
Wait, what did you say we call it again? I already forgot.
Him brain.
Oh.
Which is also what I want to give you.
What if we swap that round?
Bai Wen.
What if we
Bai
69?
Xiao? Well, it was Bai something.
Oh, I can work with that.
Anyway, Ningguang apparently
I sure
came up
hope
with
so.
The great idea of me going out on the
Road
sea
work
and salvaging
ahead.
a bunch of her old
Yeah,
valuables.
does 69 work for you,
Seems
babe?
pretty willing to
Yeah,
shell out for it too.
I sure hope it does.
It's probably my favorite vine of all time.
At the end of the
That's
day,
a good
the price was
vine.
right.
The delivery on
So,
that is
yeah,
10
I
out
took
of
the
10.
work.
Drew good
Now,
in
if
general.
we're gonna
It's
go
just
trawling for
like
trinkets,
he
we're gonna need a
he kept
smaller
that same
vessel.
sense of humor when he moved over to YouTube, and I love it.
All the
I don't know if I've
available
ever
is
seen
The best part
another
about that
thing
vine,
By the
besides
looks of
that
it,
the
we're
best
still
the best
one
part about that
short.
vine is the fact that it's playing Venga Boys in
So
the
you have your
background.
own vessel, do ya?
I would have to hear it. I
Let's
don't know
take
what
yours then.
song is.
The more people we have on this job, the better. Because the sooner we get this
Also,
wrapped
yeah,
up,
you
the
like
sooner
definitely
we can
go
get that feast
look
going
at
and
Drew's
actually
newer stuff.
enjoy the
It's
festival.
very entertaining.
If you feel like it later, or fucking even now if you want, I'm not your mom, you can do what you want. Like, post some of your favorites in Discord somewhere.
Most of his content is very similar, so it's just like just pick a video. He does a lot. He does mostly like movie reviews and stuff now, and like product reviews, but it's like in a very entertaining manner. Like he has an ongoing series where he just like goes through Instagram for a week, finds the dumbest adverts he possibly can, and then buys the product.
Wait, they just added a wave rider point here.
God, I actually I wish I could pause. My back hurts so much. I need to crack it.
This is it? This
My
is your
job.
boat? It's really...
Okay, I'm just gonna run off to a corner real quick while I do this.
compact. But it works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water's surface.
Never mind, I'm dying.
The only thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
Xinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
No, whoops.
Is that an ass joke?
Let me try to move that out of your way.
Xinyan, why does your guitar have blades on it?
Hold up, are those treasure hoards?
Also, she must have a weapon that
Don't usually
is
see
like
these guys out at sea.
a two-hand sword,
They
but
be
it's
here for
her
the same reason as us?
guitar axe thing, right?
Come on,
That's
traveler.
gotta be a thing.
Steer us a little closer.
Guitar axe.
Well, because you know a guitar is called an axe, right?
What?
Like you can call a guitar an axe.
Never heard that ever.
Okay, it's a rock thing.
It's it sounds more like an American thing to me.
I don't know. I feel like I could hear a Brit say that too. Let me.
After
Can we-
being in music for this long, I've never ever heard anyone call a guitar an axe.
Well, but it
Even,
also
like,
might be like an
guitar players.
older thing, like Beatles or something. Not
So
that Beatles are
basically,
hard rock,
boomers.
but well, like yeah. Can we get
Why
some
are they
boomer
headed
wisdom,
back shore?
like mom calc? You guys know if the
To
Brits
reconvene
also
with
call
their
things
posse, I'll
axes?
bet. Speed it up a notch, traveler. This is a chase now.
Play more of her ability. Oh, okay, she pulls it out with her ability. What are we talking about? Calling guitars axes and whether Brits do that or have ever done that. Exclusively electric, okay.
Yeah, but even then, like, I've never heard electric guitar players call it that either.
Beatles did not. And I know they're not fucking, like, electric rock, but they're just the only, like, British band I can think of besides One Direction. That's how that worked. That's how that went, right? They had the Beatles a long time ago, and then no music ever for a long time until One Direction.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's not like there's been like a bajillion bands in between that, including ones from my city.
Yeah, yeah.
Such as Def Leppard and Arctic Monkeys.
Axe's more hairband era. I can see that.
Oh my god, I'm coping.
Why are they giving me a fucking tutorial on beating ass? I've been doing that for a long time. I know how to beat ass by now.
They're gaining
Prove
on
it.
us. We can't give them the slip.
Present it.
Call it Carmen.
I have been.
Carmen, what kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
One that I happen to know pretty well. Didn't think we'd be running into him.
I don't know if I was doing this last time I was on stream. I don't remember when I started doing this, but I figured out that the better meta now, instead of lighting things on fire with Chongling and then shocking them with Lisa, is to just have Barb get them wet and then shock them with Lisa. So my my extremely big brain battle strategy now is just stay in place and mash circle and switch between my two mages.
I am surprised that you didn't figure out electric and water combined to equal AoE sooner.
Well, I mean, like, I knew that was a thing, but for a while it seemed like...
Barbara, why am I playing as Barbara?
For a while it seemed like Shongling's was really good because I could light a bunch of people on fire at once. But now, I don't know, now this works better, and then also Barb, like, heals the whole team when she does damage. So, it ended up working, like, really good for the Golden Wolf Lord, which I've done several times now to farm things for Ito.
Why am I taking damage? Oh, cold. Oh my god.
Cold, try pumping on a jump on, mate.
I am wearing one. I mean, it's a hoodie, but same thing.
Why? Oh, that, I guess that's why they gave me a tutorial, because I have to, like, I have to use fire on the big man.
Okay, without another big swinky fella, I cannot get past the first floor of Chamber 5. Like, Chongyun's legit my only powerful character. Everyone else sucks.
I'll protect us.
How the fuck do I fight him? I didn't actually read what I was supposed to do with the fireworks because I thought it was stupid. Barbara only heals when her ability is on her. Yes, yes. When I activate the ring and then I attack people with water, it'll heal the whole party, though. So I think you're right that I have to have the ring on her. But it is possible to, like, you know, like 2% per hit, like, heal the whole party.
Let the show begin.
Why am I not using that?
How do I do this? I didn't read. Can I... Is this, like, in here somewhere? MC, if you've done this, do you know how I fucking, like, activate the fireworks to kill this man?
Google.
I don't wanna...
Cope.
I could, like, try drowning him, maybe.
With the wind.
Nah, he's too thick. He's not moving.
Nice and spicy.
Like, I'm right here at the box. There's not a button prompt. I can't seem to light it on fire.
Wind blade.
Unless I, like, use my firework, which, no, I don't. Then... Oh, here, hold on. It's that. There. Overload. No, like, there's a specific thing that I have to, like, do with these guys. It's I pick it up for the box, and that's how it works, okay. I get this now. But hello, Muffin.
Wah. Why did I not pick fire? I'm an idiot.
You're really making me angry.
Are you a bit daft in the head, mate?
I feel like it. I'm exiting so I can go swap her out. I do not go needing Barbara.
What do you mean? She's good.
I mean Barbara more like Bofa. Lol.
Well, you like Bofa, don't you?
Stop! All of you! Are you blind?
Nah, I'm not with
Can't
Bank
you
of
see this is
America.
Captain Beto?
SMH. Neither am I.
I don't know that they
Captain
even
Beto.
exist here.
It's been a while.
You would
Still
think
fighting
not,
fly, I
but
see.
who knows?
Yeah, you would think not, but also for
I
some
guess it
reason
has
we
been a
have
while,
Royal
Carmen.
Bank of Scotland
Looking a little
in
worse
England.
for wear.
Well, I mean, at least that's close to you.
Maybe if
Yeah,
you did
but,
your
like,
own
why are
dirty
they
work
here?
rather than
They shouldn't be.
dispatching your
How you jest, Beto?
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down, and I won't cause you any more trouble.
Of course. Of course. Here you are. It's all...
Wow, he did what we...
Couldn't run off quickly enough either.
Ugh, don't waste any more time.
For
on
private
that.
level
We've still got
Zhongli, I
salvagers
had
here.
enough Fortnite cubes to get him to 60.
Ah, but we should load this stash onto the boat first.
You got it. Yeah.
But you know, like I'm still leveling up Ito and Goro as well. They're not. That team isn't like ready to go yet. I'm still working on leveling all of them and weapons. Shit. Like his weapon is only fucking level 20 because I need bricks. I need brown bricks, and I can't get brown bricks till tomorrow. Yeah, it is Tuesday, so tomorrow. But I did use Ito in the Fortnite cube fight, and he's feeling like he's getting there. He has shit artifacts, but he's like
Can't catch me.
maybe starting to get a little bit useful.
I need like a second Chongyun at this point. I need another big swingy because they're like the only characters that I know how to use and that I like using.
Works on one at a time. Yeah, I've started focusing on Ito. I got slightly sidetracked on Zhongli. I got a ton of beetles. I have enough beetles to get him fully upgraded, but you also need beetles for the electro compass. But I need to get a couple more, which maybe I'll do that later to the stream. Who knows? So I need beetles, and then other than that, I just need to fight the Golden Wolf Lord a butt ton. For whatever these are.
Golden Wolf Lord, you mean Calcitrant?
Well, he's more of a silver fox.
Unless
what?
he has a Piss King.
Unless he has
Cool.
Piss King. I mean, you know the thing about Silver Fox, right? That's like an old man that you
Yeah.
still want to bang. So
I know.
cheeky old man
And-
joke, haha.
My dad always loves to say that his gay friend said that about him, and he doesn't understand it, and I'm just
Can't
praying that
quite
he
make out
shuts
what they
up.
are.
Well,
Let's bring them in
okay.
and take a look.
You realize that like
I'll take the
Well,
rudder.
I
Traveler,
don't know. This
Xingyan,
is
go reel them in.
straight guys are weird about that, right? Like sometimes they don't want to be complimented, but also if someone they know who's gay doesn't like think they're attractive, they'll be like very offended. 'Cause
Exactly.
A lot of straight guys, and I'm sure your dad falls into this category, just think that like gay means you want to fuck every single thing on earth with a penis.
Yes.
Hey, looks like
I mean-
another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But
I see,
To an
like
extent.
that's the thing. It's
To an
like on
extent.
on one
Guess
hand,
Carmen
yes.
told
On the
all
other
his people
hand,
to
like
call it off.
God no.
Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
If you don't have a major use for Zongling, swap her for Zongli, and the team comp wouldn't suffer. That's true. That's true, because I mean, I don't know. I use her with Traveler a little bit sometimes.
Have you leveled your Chongyun's talents? I have a little bit, yeah, but I can't check right now.
Take anything and everything of value.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that. One of your buddies thinks that Dad is the Silver Fox because he has a Viking beard.
and I need a few
He
of you
doesn't.
to load the boat up. Move!
Oh, not my dad.
My dad.
Whatever you're about to do.
Yeah, I don't know shit about your dad other
And
than
whatever goods
he
you're holding,
needs
they're
to
mine now.
not.
I
I
mean,
might ask you the same.
if you take...
what does it look like?
Actually, this can be said for, like,
treasure
my
floating
entire
around
family.
the ocean.
If you just take
If you see
away
anything
the
you
fact
like,
that they're
it's
all
yours
very
for the
far-right
taking.
politically, they're not
that-
terrible people.
Me and the guys have been busting
That's
your
true of a
gut
lot
gathering
of
all this
people,
up.
though.
You gotta leave us a little something, surely.
The world needs more hot
Oh.
dads. Hot supportive dads.
Let me make this crystal clear.
Unfortunately, that's a rarity.
That's a little,
Huh. Sounds a lot like you're stalling to me. Talk is cheap. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way.
What?
Okay, we're having Beto time.
What the dog doing?
I don't know,
Oh.
Aloe, what is the dog doing? You're the
Oh
dog.
no, I don't have one.
No, you're the dog. The puppy.
I'm gaming.
What the puppy participating in?
I'll protect us.
Spiral Abyss. And right now, Kaching is absolutely carrying me.
Spiral Abyss, is that a creative new slang for pussy?
No. But I wouldn't be surprised if you wanted that of me.
Hey baby, can I come plunder your Spiral Abyss? And then I pog inside of it.
You.
What do you mean you? Isn't me pogging in you all you ever wanted?
Come take a look.
No, because I hate that word.
But you don't hate what it stands for.
I don't know what it stands for. Play of the game, actually. I do know what it stands for.
Yeah, I come inside you and then I get a play of the game award. Because I did real good.
I am not a game.
You are a gay. You're a gay mate. You're a game.
Actually, now that I think about it, what is it with like
Cares? They didn't take any. The bigger problem
what?
here
Where
is-
did the term "I'm game" come from,
Okay,
and
here's what
why
we're
do
gonna
people
do.
think that's like
Unload the boat based
not
on the original
confusing?
plan. Sea Drake's boat should be coming past here at some point.
Like,
when they
still
get here,
spelled
we'll hitch a ride
G-A-M-E?
with them.
Yeah,
I have no idea. I've never heard that.
I
In the
hear
meantime,
that a
traveler,
lot,
head back
and I
to the
don't know
Jade Chamber and
who
deliver a
and
message to Ningguang
what
from-
and
Just
why
tell
and
her we're
where.
almost done fishing for trinkets here. All right. If both Carmen and
Anyway, I
Lily
coped,
were here,
and I'm dead.
wonder- I've got to
Oh,
tell
that was
Sea Drake and the rest of the
close.
crew to stay.
Are you close?
Not really.
Are you close?
Nah.
Well, we'll have to get you there, won't we?
Well, you have to get me over to you first.
Or vice versa.
I would imagine you would not want to live in the UK.
No, I just meant visit. But yeah, I probably, like I said, I'm probably not leaving America, even though we're cringe.
What do you say?
I said I'm probably not leaving America, even though we're cringe.
Bruh. I have thought about that though.
Welcome
Like if
back.
I were to
I
ever
trust
move
Beto is
to move
making good
country, I would
progress on
probably have to
salvaging the-
replace like literally everything, unless
Well,
I
could it-
stayed. Unless I went to like Northern Ireland or something, I'd need to
Treasure
replace like
hoarders.
all my
I
electronics and
see.
all of my games.
Yes.
Could you
I
not
can
just
imagine that
get an
must have been
adapter?
rather irksome.
Or like a new
You
power
can.
cord for stuff?
You can, but they're inefficient because America
sounds
is
like you
120
scared them off
volts
on this
at 60
occasion.
hertz,
But
whereas
it
we are
won't end
240
there.
volts at
They
50
are not the
hertz.
type to forgive
So
and forget.
it's half the voltage and also a different polling rate. So
But like, is it, you know, so like say your PS4, for example, is your PS4 actually different than my PS4, or is the plug just different?
no, they're different. They have different power supplies inside.
What the fuck?
is designed
That's
to take-
stupid.
Ours is designed to take a different, a higher voltage and a different oscillation rate.
Well, I mean, okay, so here's, like, how many electronics do you have? Like, you know, because, like, worst case, maybe what you could do is, like, you know, like, plan all this ahead of time, but, like, sell your stuff and then, like, just buy new stuff over here, and, you know, like, maybe you'd have to spend an extra, like, $200 or something like that when all is said and done.
The retro
You
stuff,
needn't concern yourself with them
like,
any
doesn't matter
further, though.
because like I use that
Leave
so
them to
little that
Beto.
like I would just
She is well versed
buy
in handling treasure hoarders.
a converter for
I
that,
will be sure
so
to
I
make
could
preparations
up it
for
to
her
240 volts.
compensation.
As for like modern stuff, most modern stuff has multi-voltage power supplies, so it should be okay. But,
Okay,
like,
yeah.
I also owe
my
you
main
my thanks for
concern is
coming all
actually
this way. Now,
region locking.
please excuse
Like
me.
having an
I
entire
have other
collection of
business that
European
demands my
games,
attention. I
region
wish
locked
you a
consoles.
fun-filled
What do I
festival.
do? I would have to like either just stick with European games and import literally every game that I want to buy, or I would have to replace my entire game collection.
Is that a physical or digital concern?
Both. Because I, like, digitally, I would need to make an American account and play different games on different accounts. A bit like Genshin. Physically, if I put a European disc in an American console, it will not work, and vice versa. Even though it's the same data, it will not work.
I'm not gonna lie, this is 100% breaking my brain.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just gonna believe you that it would be difficult and not think about it because my brain isn't.
Do you not know about region-locked consoles?
No, I know it's a thing in some regard, but I don't know. I've
Every
literally
console is
never thought
region-locked.
about it.
Every console is region-locked.
Even modern
Media
ones?
is region-locked. Like, even, like, Blu-rays and stuff are region-locked. DVDs are region-locked. Also, what do you mean boxes?
So just anyone who wants to move countries is just fucked, basically?
Unless everything you own is on Steam, yes.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe.
So my only solution would be to like replace the power supply in all of my consoles, which wouldn't be that hard, and import European consoles and games. Or buy digital.
Now, is there... Like, what if you just started, like, a new account or something? Like, what if you had 2 accounts? Which would be annoying, but could you do that? Would that be possible?
Yeah, I can have 2 accounts. It's just, like, I would need 2 consoles. So, like, if I wanted to play... Like, let's say I just moved everything now, and then I buy games after. If I wanted to play GTA on my Xbox One, I could only play it on, like, my European Xbox One. But then if I wanted to play a game I bought in America, I would need to also have an American Xbox One.
Huh.
So, like, the TLDR would either be I buy 2 consoles, or we share consoles.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I totally would.
But we both use them at the same time.
Right, the problem is that there would... Both of us are going to be, like, heavy gamers, and then also, literally, we would probably want to play things together at the same time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know, that'll be a real pain in the butt someday, maybe.
That's a problem for future me to work out.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way around it, though, because, like, either way... Like,
no, yeah.
If I went there or if you went here.
Yeah, there's no way around it,
like...
but I don't think it's gonna be that tricky. The main thing is just, like, buy a second console, which I don't think is that big of an ass.
I'm shocked that I've never heard, like, Dodger complain about that, considering that she moved to the UK, but maybe she's just that much of a PC gamer.
Let's dance.
Yeah. If you own everything digitally, you're fine, for the most part.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, that's what I was asking, like, you know, so like, then I generally wouldn't have a problem, because all my physical stuff, you know, is so old that it doesn't matter. You know, like GameCube.
Import an American console to play those.
No, I wouldn't. If I plugged my GameCube in and I put my discs in it, it would still run.
No, but I'm saying if you came over here, you would need to import an American GameCube in order to play those games.
No, I wouldn't. What do you mean?
Yes, you would, because they're region locked. American games will not play on European consoles and vice versa.
No, I would bring my American GameCube and plug them into my American GameCube.
Let the show begin.
Okay, but you'd need an adapter to be able to adapt 240 volts down to 120 as well.
Right, yeah, so just get an adapter.
And also it'll only work on modern TVs that can accept multiple inputs. Like a slightly older TV from like maybe 2012 and previous won't accept an American style input where it's 60 Hz.
This
because all European TVs are designed for 50 Hz.
Okay, I feel like that though isn't that hard.
No, but like let's say you want to play with like a CRT or something.
No, I don't. I'm gonna put everything on the most modern stuff I can.
CRTs look good for retro games though.
CRT's nuts.
Will do, but still.
Yeah, I know, and that's another reason, like, besides video games, that I wouldn't want to move country, because I would like to continue being around you too, Mama. So hopefully we can just convert Aloe into a Yankee.
With no brim.
With what?
That's not a reference you'll get.
No.
But I mean, I'm not leaving much behind. It's mostly belongings. Like I've got like 2 friends, and my family don't really care about me to begin with. So
why do we need an immigration lawyer? Just so that, because the whole like checking for like marriage fraud thing. I feel like I feel like that's not hard.
Marriage fraud, the show.
I don't know.
Like,
Literally though, I feel like
they should be getting investigated rather than like people who met online and want to move countries.
I feel like we're good. Like, on one hand, I don't want like a government man poking through like us yelling about cum on the internet, but also like we have all the fucking evidence we'd ever need already.
Actually, you do have to do an interview. What are they interviewing me for? To verify that I'm a person and that I'm also British?
Well, like if we married and you came over here, they would basically be like, hey, is this legit, or are you just like trying to like scam and get him into the country somehow?
Right, I get that, but like, you know the show 90 Day Fiancé.
I am aware of it, I've never watched it.
Literally the whole point of the show is you meet someone online and then like 2 months later they get a 90-day visa and you're supposed to get married within those 90 days so you get to stay in the country. And that's it. That's the whole point of the show. It's literally marriage fraud, the show.
I very vaguely remember Dodger talking about like that sort of stuff, Mom, but I don't remember specifics, and I don't know that there were ever any problems either. Although
like
I feel like
windows in your bedroom or favorite breakfast. Well, there are no windows in Joe's bedroom.
Yeah, 0 and hash browns, and then for you 0 and then cum.
I don't have breakfast actually.
Oh, okay, that's also an easy answer.
Unless I can just say bagels or something, because I sometimes have bagels for breakfast. I'm gonna miss shreddies though.
Yeah.
That's one thing I'll miss. I'll miss not being able to have shreddies. Like,
I'm sure we can import you your favorite little Saturday morning cartoon 10-year-old breakfast cereal.
Yeah, it's adult cereal.
Actually, if it's anything like shredded wheat, which I still think it's the same thing as shredded wheat.
It's not.
Then it is probably more of an adult cereal, yeah.
Different shape, but you can tell that it's an adult cereal because the box isn't bright orange.
I might as well not have a window, though. I'd rather I didn't.
One window, but it's always closed. My window is always open because it gets really hot in this apartment, like all the time.
Yeah, that came up on Hades too. You were having a heat wave and you were sweating your little balls off.
That was when I was at my parents' place because my my room there, there was a hole in my ceiling, and the attic was right above, so the heat from the attic would just escape into my bedroom.
Ah.
And I couldn't open my window at night because of bugs. But now that I don't live in the suburbs, I don't have that issue because bugs can't survive when there's too much air pollution. Shreddies looks like a cereal or Chex cereal.
It's definitely, I mean, we've got to have something similar to it. Not that
Probably.
That necessarily is going to be good enough, because, you know, you like what you like, but I'm sure that there is something similar.
I'll also just miss Tesco's. Tesco's tried to make a thing in America, but it didn't work out. They tried to compete with Whole Foods.
Just import it? Yeah, I mean, we could, right? There's no reason we couldn't.
Just import it. Import frozen Tesco pizzas.
You can, like, just pack an extra suitcase full of shredded Wheaties or whatever, and then you'll be all set. for a while. Except
Frozen
that, I don't
Tesco
know.
pizza.
They probably wouldn't let him, even if it's just cereal. They probably wouldn't let him bring food, right? Because they're all cringe about that.
Probably not. Well, I mean, I can order
Oi,
it off
bruv,
Amazon.
if you bring your fucking cereal here, you're gonna destroy the local ecosystem and shit.
I can probably order it off Amazon. It's just the words frozen Tesco pizza physically hurts me. Why? Also, I have seen like photos of I've seen photos where people are like, this is what the British food section looks like, and it's just miserable. We don't have anything original.
Calc, he's a college boy. What do you expect? Of course he's gonna eat frozen pizza.
It's not even frozen, it's refrigerated, but I freeze it. Because it stays good for longer.
Yeah. I mean, like, it goes in the oven, right? So
British food is notoriously terrible. It's not that it's awful, it's that it's, like, just miserable to look at. It's all, like, brown and boring.
well, but that is a little bit of a thing, though. Like, you know, I'll get the joke of like, hey, they invaded the whole world, stole all the spices, and then decided they didn't want any.
Yeah, fish and chips. Brown, boring, and delicious. No, it's all pretty awful.
Hey, hubby. Calc, can we get an awoo for the twink?
You say that as if he hasn't been doing that already.
Well, he has, but we need to properly welcome hubby in, with a pack greeting.
That's the thing, though. With, like, in regards to, like, regional food sections, every time I go past the American section, I feel like my eyes are bleeding. Everything is so bright. Like...
American foods, you said?
Yeah, like, every time I go past the American food section in a place near me, I feel like my retinas are being singed, because everything's just so bright.
Now I kind of know hubby on all fronts. Yeah. Got him.
We will rise up against the tops.
Rise up, twinks.
Yeah, no, I will stand on his shoulders because I assume that he's also not tall.
I don't know. He could be, but I imagine him as a compact wee lad like yourself.
Compact with the same height, Joe.
Okay, but Aloe, I don't care. You have tiny energy. And then big PP energy, but the rest of you is tiny. I mean, actually, you don't have big PP energy at all. You just have big PP.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, I would. I'm actually 7'9". I don't believe you. I think you might be lying, mate.
My geography teacher when I was in secondary school was like 6'10". It was ridiculous.
I like how you say geography.
I know that it's not how you're supposed to pronounce it.
Cute though, isn't it?
It's like, I didn't know that windowsill was pronounced windowsill, because my parents always pronounced it windowstill.
I mean, they do be still. They don't move around much.
Yeah.
Dad jokes.
I also always thought that Vimto had a P in it. Like raspberry has a P in it.
What the fuck was the V word you said?
Vimto, it's a brand of drink here.
Okay, right.
V-I-M-T-O, but I always thought it had a P in it.
Maybe I'm 3 bottoms in a trench coat. I don't know if you want that, Cal, because that probably means he's like 3 children. And that probably wouldn't work out well for you.
I remember him saying at one point that having a cat is like the gay equivalent to 1.5 kids.
Why not just one cat for one kid?
I don't know.
Why is a cat more than one kid? That, like, I'm all for pets and not children, but that seems like an odd calculation.
I need a cat. Like, when I actually have a chance to get a pet of my own, I need a cat.
Actually, that would be something you'd probably have to cope with if we're living with my parents, because my dad doesn't like cats.
Okay, well then, whenever we leave.
Whenever we get a family compound.
I don't know what that means.
Like, places right next to each other, so that we can still, like, hang out and stuff, but, like, have our own living spaces.
That's like the 8-bit guy. I don't know if you know him on YouTube. He bought a house next to his parents' house, and then connected them with an Ethernet cable that goes underground.
I think that would be like, I don't know how realistic that is, but I could conceptually I like that idea, because then I can like you know, bang you until you scream and it won't disturb my parents.
Well, if it's the house next door, it might do.
Well, we'll put stuff in the walls, soundproof.
Soundproofing foam just makes the room warmer.
Compounds are also where cultists live. I know, but we just won't bring religion into it. The only cult is going to be the cult of and that's just going to be for Aloe.
Yep.
Making bottom scream as per ritual. Yeah, right. I don't know what I would name a cat though. Maybe. Okay, honestly, good like Austin Powers name. I name it Pussy Galore.
No, I want to give it an actual name. I've had ideas.
Was that Austin Powers or was that James Bond? Because I'm not sure now. I think it's Austin Powers.
James Bondage.
Really, that was James Bond? Okay, yeah.
I want to give it an actual name. I've had ideas, but most of the ideas are just naming it after chocolate bars.
Also, Cal Cubby, you guys have seen Austin Powers, right? Of course, this twink hasn't, but
I've seen like 10 minutes of it on TV, and all I saw was boobies, and I was like, no.
Calc, I assume you like educate your twink.
That tingle?
But not too much, right? You don't want him to learn how to read or anything, but
what do you mean? He's
maybe
already
show
in
him
school.
funny movies.
He's already in school.
I know, literally I'm making like he's uneducated jokes as he's becoming like a fucking medical professional.
I've seen enough movies.
No, what do you mean? You've seen 0 movies that I want you to have seen.
I've seen 4, and that's enough.
You've seen Rise of the Guardians, and you were probably distracted by your boner the whole time.
Okay, cool.
You were busy sexually awakening, and you didn't even absorb the plot. But I haven't seen that movie, so
no,
I don't care.
No, I absorbed the plot.
You absorbed into your undies.
I was like 13, so I don't know about that.
You can come at 13.
Well, I didn't figure that out until I was like 15. I'm not even joking.
That's fine. It's all good in the hood.
Like, I found porn when I was 12, I didn't figure out how to masturbate until I was like 15.
So what were you doing for those 3 years? Just looking at this and being like the Marge Simpson meme, just like, this is neat.
Yeah. I mean, I knew what to do, I just, like, I didn't know how to reach the end of it.
So you knew to, like, diddle yourself, but not that climaxing was a thing?
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
I'm dumb, okay?
No, it's literally, I will not fucking shame you for that, and fuck anyone who does. That's just an interesting thing. I feel like my fucking, like, early puberty sexual awakening was like a blur, and other than like a few kink things, I can't really remember like per se. I think you know, there's probably some fucking like gay repression stuff that like happened. Instinct kicked in. Like, I don't know. I'm just imagining you just like jerking off for a while and nothing happens and you're like, all right, that's enough of that for now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wound and baited. You know what? That's why you fucking like edging, because you edged yourself for 3 years.
Well, no, because I didn't get anything out of it. I didn't get any pleasure out of it.
No, you edged for 3 years. That's canon now.
Okay.
Yeah. Goddamn.
The real master edge. That's the thing, though. Ages like 12 to 15.
What a streak!
Like, I didn't hit puberty until I was like 16. My voice didn't break until I was 17.
Book of World Records. Oh, I gotta
hit
get
puberty
my
till I was
boat.
like 16 though, so that's like unfair.
No, I mean, one, Mr. Krabs is in there, but two, also, like, it's fine. Like, literally, you can't control when puberty happens. It doesn't matter. It all just happens how it happens, and that's beautiful and natural.
It's telling me I'm disgusting and just left the room, mission accomplished. Why?
Why? Because you called him a master edger? Or did you, like, grab him by the bussy or something?
Walter.
Walter? Is that the name of hubby's bussy?
No, I thought of something, and I was like, oh, that was funny.
Falcon hubby, can we call his bussy Walter? I would be pleased if we did that.
Do you actually, no, I'm not even going to ask if you know it, because I know that you don't.
Know what?
I like fire trucks and most of the trucks, Walter.
Oh wait, I want to kill this balloon. Listening from the other room, so I know he hears this. Because I remember these puberty stories and needing to find a gun.
Another test subject.
I don't understand.
Maybe because he's worried he's going to tell his puberty stories. So he's going to shoot him before he can. I will dox you? Who?
Yeah, you think I'm horny now? Yeah, so okay, hubby's just being a little tsundere fuck.
Still don't know what that means.
A brat. It doesn't,
Okay.
but that shorthand.
That your me was a force of nature. How do I get out the boat? Oh.
He, you know, he huffed and he puffed, and he came everywhere, and buildings were destroyed.
Ah.
Oh god, it's
Seen
time.
that video.
Oh, you're gonna dox me for calling your bussy Walter? Well, what's his or her name then? If not Walter.
We know maybe 3 whole things about Joe, so good luck.
Yeah, get fucked, Twink. You don't got shit on me. I mean, literally, you could get fucked. You have that power. You could be like, okay, and then come back 20 minutes later.
Jealous.
Yeah, if you wanted. Pokes fingers together.
He's a top, he can't do that.
What is the top equivalent of that?
You know when like
you
generic bad guys put their fists
your...
together, like they have they have like an open hand and put their fist in it and go like that.
Oh,
like that.
Yeah. I think that checks out. Pumping his leg, yeah. or you put your penises together, you dock a little bit. You know, instead of fingers. Okay, real talk. Serious answers, and you have to. Have you ever just, like, humped his leg? Like, not mid-sex, but, like, otherwise. Either, like, to initiate, or just to say hi, or because.
Just to say hi.
All the time! You really are just a fucking werewolf, aren't you?
Do you mean just to say hi?
Well, you know, because dogs fucking, like,
fireworks.
sniff asses just to say hi. You thought that was a joke? I thought it was, I don't know, not a joke, more a turn of phrase, but I'm very pleased to learn that that's 100% a real thing. That brings me joy. Much like the humping of your husband's leg brings you joy.
Oh, I know what we're doing then.
Yeah? You can come up and hump my leg and let me know when you want it. Cue Aloe.
It's my alarm in the morning. I can't sleep in ever.
I'm sure you've just woken up to like a poking sensation before.
I feel like with being a gay couple, that's just something you would have to expect, though.
Yeah. Listen, I have a natural cycle. Yeah, it's called 24/7, right? That's the schedule.
Yeah, instead of it's that time of the month, it's that time of the day.
It's that time. Period.
It's that time of the hour.
That tingle?
Why?
I mean, it sure sounds like it. Calc, by all accounts, is a horny man.
I don't get why this 1 for 2 is taking so much less damage than all the others.
Didn't know you were talking about Calc, such a horny boy.
Jade Crystal.
Yeah. Oh, hey, J.O. Crystal, nice.
Jade.
Yeah, Jade O. Crystal.
Wait, no, it's not Jade, is it? What are the red ones called?
I don't know. Like the ones on Dragon Spine?
Uh-huh. He's got that thing over his head, and it makes me think that it's the same thing.
Hot rocks? Oh, you're doing the thing I'm doing. You're doing like the pirate raid shit, right? You gotta grab the fireworks from the box with square, and then L plus square to use them. And you just gotta like throw a ton of those at him.
LB plus X. No, I don't. I only have to throw one at him.
No. Well, it gets rid of the thing, but then it comes back. So like you basically just want to throw all of those IMO.
That was. I used like one. That was very easy.
Alright, I think I did all of this. This I need to wait on. I might come back and do that at the end here. This I think I can go do now. The fucking interface for this Lantern Quest stuff is a bit confusing. They could have made this easier to understand.
Stuff.
Gather round. If you're passing by, don't pass this up. Introducing the amazing Shadow
Autofills
Lantern.
Calcitrant? Yeah.
Well, that's like
cute.
Tig's phone now automatically corrects. What was it? I mean, it corrects something to Aloe, and I forgot what it was. Let me check.
Shadow Lantern?
Oh fuck! What was it?
My phone auto-correcting app to Aloe. There it is.
There was something Calc and I were fucking talking about the other day on Discord, I think, before you guys had that long conversation. I think I was gonna call you, like, Al more or something to annoy you.
I saw that because apparently that's supposedly, like, my straight...
Your straight Sona, yeah.
Lantern, my latest invention.
It's what my parents used to call me, and I hate it.
Because they want you to be straight?
I don't know, it's just because it's
Or they
easier.
did, or I don't know.
It's because it's easier, because that way they don't have to think about the second half of my name. They can just kind of go like, ah, and then that's it.
4 letters? That's too much.
It's very simple. All you have to do is rotate.
I mean, they could have given me more, but they chose to
the
not
Shadow Lantern.
give me the fancy version of my name.
Try it out for
Yeah, like
yourself.
Alexander.
It's set up right here.
Yeah, which I'm thankful for.
King Alexander,
If
Lord of Cum.
If I were called Alexander, I'd actually be so upset.
Sounds pretty cool.
I mean, you would have grown up with it though, so you probably would cope.
No, but I would.
Although some people really hate
not-
their names, so who knows?
Yeah, but it's like having a long name. It's just like imagine being called like, I don't know, Bartholomew or something. Like, how?
Bartholomew I wouldn't be into. I could rock with like Bartandalus or something.
Bartandalus?
That's a character from Final Fantasy 13.
That sounds like a fancy word for a bartender. Like that's what you call. That's what the step above a bartender is. A bartandalus.
Yeah, they just have fucking floating bottles behind them. They don't need a shelf.
Literally can't type calc unless I force it. It knows to type aloe without capitalizing it too.
Robots are gonna come get you, Aloe. They know.
That's interesting. What?
The robots, they know they're gonna get you.
No, Google already knows everything about me anyways, who cares?
Hey, they're once again making the sound using old block shadow shape. confusing.
Oh, I did that earlier. That's the thing I was talking about where you can get 90 primos from it.
Right. Well, all of this stuff is giving you primos.
You did that. You make a house with that. Like you'll
Roy
get
and
the shape
mate.
eventually. You'll get the shape eventually.
Like I can see how it's a house, but I don't really get.
It's not on that way. It's the other way up. It's like taller than it is long.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's the Jade Palace.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm not doing it. I'm doing it for the shadow, not for me.
Yeah. It's like the things at Resident Evil 7.
I haven't played that.
What?
Yeah, no, remember, because I think I'd said I don't play horror games. That was going to be a thing for Mom, but then she was sick and we didn't end up doing 7.
I thought you would have played through that though, just because like I thought the thing was like you played it and then your mom was going to play it afterwards.
No, I don't give a shit. Horror games like are just walking simulators with jump scares.
Oh, shush.
You know, I'm not going to be a twink about it, so it doesn't really do me any good to play it.
Okay, but that's not going to stop you from wanting to watch me play them.
Exactly, because I want you to piss yourself, and
Yeah,
then
and
I'll
I
be
did, like,
I'll be
6
there
months
and I'll
ago.
be ready with my straw.
I did like 6 months ago when I played Resi 7, and I really don't want to go back and do the second ending.
Well, I want you to play 8 so you can get stepped on by
No,
mommy
no. I actively refuse to play 8
because of her.
because yeah,
You're such a twink.
no, I just fear.
Of what? Boobs?
Yeah,
You're ridiculous.
Jedek has the same.
Fear of boobs?
Uh-huh.
What is this even supposed to be? Is it a flower or something?
Ooh, thingy. There's a
Ooh, thingy. Yep.
I see it.
Uh,
Large climb.
shit, how's that go? And now it's all within your reach?
Endless possibilities.
Yeah. You got it.
Oh yeah, because I've listened to the entire OST.
Right, because you're a furry simp.
No.
Yeah.
Because Sonic games have good music.
And you simp for his hedgecock.
I do not.
Also, I like calling it a hedgecock.
As long as you don't look at my browsing history, then no.
What does that mean? You're being a little twinker admitting to things.
I'm not lopping off the girls for you. That's like when straight guys give their penis a name.
What, because you called them the girls?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're fine.
I am not fine. I'm coping.
Like, what, you don't call your balls the boys?
No.
Because you hate the word the boys?
No, just because that's like the straight boy thing I can think of.
Well, I guess maybe we can start calling them the little twinks.
I wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't, I might. Maybe I have need to refer to your balls, Aloe. Ever think of that?
Yeah, but you can just call them not that.
Lefty and righty?
Oh my god. There are 3 Ruin Guardians. Oh, there's 4!
Not lopping off the titties. I don't know if titties is gonna, like, be much better for him. You having a moan over there, mate?
How am I supposed to take on 4 Ruin Guardians at the same time?
You cope.
Stop with the rockets. No! Stop it! Oh my. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this. There's too much. Do I even need to be here? I don't. I can just go around them. Ah.
I don't understand.
Oh god, they're following me. I'm leaving.
How do I switch flame? Doesn't make sense.
Through the fire and flames.
This thing is a bit of a pain in the ass, mate. Literally, like, what? How do I increase my flame?
Get bigger.
Do we have some senpai in here, like MC or anybody who's done the fireworks? Maybe like what the fuck? Should I wait on this? Should I not be doing this yet? It seems like there's like a system to it. Like it doesn't seem random. It seems like it's exactly the same every time, and it's more like a puzzle than anything. But it's just like not clear. Oh, well, that one got in, so maybe I am okay. Did you just brap?
No.
You brapping, mate?
No? What?
Are you having a brap, mate?
I said crab.
Oh. Did you get your Ganyu? I did not roll for Ganyu, but I did roll for Daddy Zhongli, and I did get him, yes. No worries, no worries. It's okay, Rendippy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Every time I see the name Ganyu, I laugh at it.
But I'm sitting on like 70, 80 gems now, so I might roll Ganyu later. I'm not sure yet. There we go. Perfect quality. Now how to change? Yeah, right. That I don't have that yet. Didn't get your Ganyu. Aw. I mean, you got another 3 weeks though. Like, how closer did you to your 50-50? Or like, did you fail your 50-50? 54 pity and have no money. Well, but you know, they're giving away some right now. They're giving away a lot of Primo Gems in this event, as well as 10 wishes over the course of like a week or whatever. So you only need 36. You might be able to pull that off. Like how far are you in the game? Are there quests you can do, or are you completely reliant on event stuff right now for Primos?
Oh, she has a big sword.
God. Yeah, that's already too much. Now there is kind of randomness with the meticulous one. Done with everything on the event so far. Have you done Ganyu trial? Yeah, I did all the trials. And I also got to play Ganyu in, like, a story thing a while ago. So, like, I like Ganyu. I'd be totally down to be a Ganyu haver. It's just a matter of budgeting, basically. What are you laughing at, Twink?
I just like
the terminology.
I find the name, yeah, but also I find the name Ganyu funny. So,
why?
Because it's like prime for a D's nuts joke.
You're a silly little Billy.
Ganyu fit these nuts in your mouth.
I would like to.
Well, that might take a while.
Well, because they're that large.
Not
I'd have to cram them in there. Easier said than done.
Not what I meant.
That's what I meant.
Hello? Yes?
I can't tell if you actually thought that was funny, or if you're just fucking dragging him right now.
I am very unfunny. I just make a lot of these nuts jokes.
No, you're funny, mate.
No, because that's the thing. I'm the only person that laughs at my own jokes because I.
Oh, there's money I spend this on in addition to or I can buy things in addition to the characters if I want to.
I was editing a video earlier today, yesterday now. You know that we do a little trolling thing,
right?
Apparently during the debut stream, I was like scrolling through your YouTube channel, and I said we do a little scrolling, and I just thought that was really funny. I didn't even notice.
Oh yeah. I don't remember why, but yeah, I remember you pulled up my channel for something.
Because I wanted to show people my old avatar, and the best way to do that is on your channel.
Right, the hot tub.
Yeah, which I assume we're going to be doing again this year.
I mean, we could. I didn't specifically have plans for more hot tubbing, but why not?
Well, I mean, I feel like people would maybe ask for it though.
Maybe. Yeah. I just wanted to look in that shop, MC, but none of that is worth anything. I don't give a shit. I'll make sure I get like a character.
Wait, am I done?
Well, the crowns and stuff are potentially, but like, ultimately, I still don't care. I'd rather get a character.
Lol, roll on the weapons banner. Lol.
What was that? What weapons banner?
I was just saying roll on it, but like sarcastically. Because why would anyone do that?
I missed something.
You didn't. That was the whole thing. I was just saying, like, lol, roll on the weapons banner, because that's something that you should never do.
Right.
Bruh, this... She's sitting still, and they still gave her booby physics.
Yeah, they gotta, like, ripple in the wind.
That's... I don't think that's how they work. There is no wind. This is... we're inside.
What character am I thinking of? That is a good question. It will depend on if I end up rolling any more in this banner for Ganyu, possibly. Because if I don't do that, if I don't get any more of the 4-star characters in this banner series, then it's gonna be Shinzu, however you say his name. If I do roll more and then I get Jinzu from the banners...
No. Every time you pronounce it, it makes me forget how you pronounce it. It's like...
Then I probably want Ningguang. Or maybe...
Xingqiu, that's it.
Xingqiu. Xinyan's kind of cool too. And then... I don't really care much for Yunjin, but she is Geo. So, like, maybe just because she goes with the Geo boys.
Stuff.
Oh, and yeah, I know not to roll a weapon banner.
No, I was saying it sarcastically because I know that it's a massive waste, but I think it's funny.
Yeah, Mo fucking rolls weapons banner, apparently. Mo really wails for this game.
Dom.
They have, like, the fucking Zhongli spear and some other stuff. So, like, I mean, they got something out of it, but still, you know, probably Mo... One, Mo has crazy luck. Two, Mo probably puts more money into this than a sane person.
I do have my stuff. I have...
Oh, bounties. I should not forget bounties. Are there any senpai who would want to do bounties with me?
I have 37 wishes now. I've gone up like 5 today.
Yeah, see? They're pretty generous right now.
Yeah. I still don't know, though.
You can do it, mate.
I still don't know, though. Like, oh, wait, who's the next banner? Someone that nobody cares about?
Don't see Xinyan in story or content because he's useless. Her design is cool, though. She's like Ryuko from Kill la Kill. I like her design. It's a shame that she's not good or whatever.
Why is there like 10 doors in the Jade Chamber and you can only use one of them? They all look the same.
Because Cope?
They all look the same, though. It's confusing.
But have you considered Cope?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Are there any of these stinky weapons that are not leveled up yet? I guess I don't have any weapon to level at the moment, so it doesn't really matter.
What is this? Immaculate Talesman. Don't know what that is.
Yeah, you know what? This is gonna be better for Amber. See why they want her using this. Design is cool, but has the utility of Amber. Speaking of.
If I can... It's not going to happen, but if I could get to 40 wishes by tonight, then I'll roll tonight. That's probably not going to happen.
Why 40 specifically? Why not, like, just roll your 30?
Because then I can do 4 10 rolls instead of needing to do 3 10 rolls, then a bunch of 1s.
Well, right, but you could also just do 3 and then just sit on the rest until you get more.
Cringe.
Or like, again, look at your history and see, like, how close you are from your last 10 roll, because, like, maybe you don't really need 10, maybe you only need, like, 4.
Last I checked, it was 9.
You need 9 more, or you're 9 away?
No, like, it was 9 since my last 5-star.
And they were all, like, 3 stars? Or did you get, like, when since your last 4-star? Or 5-star, if that was your last, like, rare thing.
Let me check.
Because if it was 5-star, 9 single weapons, and then your next one would be a guaranteed 10, then you only need 31.
What the hell? How do you read this? Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. Are the dates American?
The dates don't matter.
I'm trying to read the dates so I can tell which order everything goes in.
The top is the most recent one.
Oh, apparently my most recent one was a 4-star, and that was Zhangling, but I don't remember pulling her.
Okay, so then you do need 10 for, like, your next 4-star.
Okay. Before that, my last 4-star was Goro, and then Jean was my last 5-star, so I didn't get the 50-50 on that.
And you said 9 from Jean?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 now. I honestly don't remember pulling Zhangling. I don't remember when I did that. Maybe I did the standard wish and I got her.
No, because the standard wish shows in a different thing. The lists are separate. So you wouldn't be seeing that in there.
Character event wish and character event wish 2?
Yeah, so because normally they don't have 2 banners. The character wishes are 1 banner. Standard wish is its own banner.
I didn't do this.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hubby's curious about this game, but too much of a Nintendo fanboy to play it because of Breath of the Wild ripoff. Hubby, that honestly didn't bother me that much, but I did avoid this for a long time because gachapon, like the fucking random bullshit mechanics that wants to suck your money.
Hey,
like PP.
wait, actually, idea. Since he won't play Animal Crossing with me, he can play this.
I mean, also, you guys should play Animal Crossing, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like this made a fantastic first impression on me, hubby, and I've stuck with it and even dropped very minor amounts of real money, just because it's that fun and everybody is into it. So it's also cool to do with people. But
I'll play Animal Crossing, but Calcus Royd, I'll just bully you. I mean, isn't that just what everyone does?
Yeah.
Like, my Twitch chat is one of 2 things: either A, simping, or B, bullying. There is no in between.
And C, coming, which is both.
No, that falls under simping.
Okay. Anyway, like, hubby, I think you would. This is like a really fun game. I would recommend it to just about anybody.
Bomb bully is legit mean. That's why Joe and I cry so much on here. What?
Kejima wrote about.
Yeah, what are you on about, Calc? I get that you're like
Interesting.
doing an irony
The color and the design.
or a sarcasm.
My mom would have thought it belonged to a child.
Did we learn nothing
from Melania Trump's best campaign? I don't know who that is.
That's Trump's current wife.
But anyway, he had this with him all the time.
I've never heard her speak.
Energy remained on it.
She has nothing useful to say. I know she ripped off Michelle Obama in a speech one time, but I don't know anything else.
We're getting delirious over here. What does that word mean?
Like he's out of it.
Oh.
But like, yeah, I don't know, Calc, what you mean about you and I crying. Unless you mean like a wolf cry. When we, awoo! I almost want like a baby awoo for like aloe, but like you never use it, so there's not much point, like you said. Being bullied by bottoms. Oh!
I don't do that though.
What, awoo?
No, bully you.
Oh. What do you mean? You bully me constantly.
I mean, I call you old, that's about it. That's not bullying, that's just a fact.
Cringe.
It's like calling Calstrant a boomer though. Like it's not bullying, it's just a fact.
Here we are. This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot what I was doing in the story, but I was like
looks like it's been
dealing with this dude who wanted to leave.
Maybe Tejima buried something.
He got his
precious
stand stolen,
Something
and now he's
that
all
kept
in a
him
tizzy
the
about it.
village all these years?
I'm worried Alod legit
thinks
thinks I'm like 50.
I have, well, I mean, I have a rough idea of how old you are. That's about it.
Well, what is your rough idea?
Must be something
Mid-30s.
amazing if it made him stick
I think he
around
said
for 30
30s, and
years.
that's
Let's
all I
dig it
know.
up and take-
I don't even know mid. Could be early, could be late, and I'd never know.
It looks like a letter.
Because he won't tell
Paper's
us.
gone yellow. Must have
Well,
been written a really long time
I mean, we'll get to
ago.
know IRL, because then we'll sit on him and make him tell us. 3 against
Sit
1.
on him?
Yeah, I'm sure Hubby will join us.
I'm not very heavy. I don't think that I'd do much.
You know, we can do like 2.5 men, except that it's you and I and Hubby, so it's like 1.5 men collectively.
SMH. What do you mean collectively? No, that's just 2.
Hawk is crying, which is fine because it's moisturizing his old dry skin.
That means that me and him are 0.25.
I was saying each of us is 0.5. I definitely do not count as a full man. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
So the reason
What do you mean? What do I mean?
here was to
I mean,
wait
what do
for
you mean?
someone.
I'm a boy. I'm a man-child.
But he's
What do
been
you
here
mean?
for 30 years. Oh,
What-
I guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
Crying because you won't put out.
Well, let's go give
Put out
Tejima
what, a
his
candle?
stuff back.
His ass into a breathable position.
Oh. Cope.
Hubby, you're supposed to be a good boy and assume the position. What are you doing?
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting.
Money, please.
The Omarian letter belonged to me too.
Yeah, Calc, you know what? Maybe you don't want him fucking playing Genshin, because then he's just gonna be like, Daddy, where's my allowance, Daddy?
Just tell him to cope with free-to-play.
Hi,
That's what I've been
Baka,
doing.
how you doing?
Making the best financial decision for me. See,
Still,
this is why when you
over the
asked
years, I must
what
have
your
made a
favorite,
note of
what
anything-
we think your favorite card is, I said
And just look
his
at all
credit
the
card.
things that did happen over the years.
I remember the
Time has flown
punchline. I
by
don't
so
remember any of the lead up to that.
30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
You say that like that's not really what he does. I don't know. What does he spend money on now? Fucking Pokemon cards? What does he do besides play bottom games on Switch?
That's Logan Paul's job.
Yeah, I know. Hubby, what do you do besides play bottom games on Switch?
SMH.
How could I have
Well,
forgotten
same to you.
something so important?
SMH.
If this was on Switch, this would also count as a bottom game on Switch, I think.
Now that
I
I
wouldn't.
think about it,
All you do is
when
scream
my
for
vision
mommies and
was
daddies to
taken
come
from
home.
me,
That's
it felt
bottom
like
as
I'd
fuck.
suddenly been
Shush.
hollowed out.
Literally, like, Mick and you, and specifically Mick playing this, like, epitomizes how much of a bottom game this is.
Love, regret,
What?
everything I
What?
felt for her.
Getting conned at
all
farmers markets for candles. Ah, so you're like the child at a store, and you're just like pointing and like, ooh, daddy, I want that. Buy that for me, daddy.
See, I would buy candles if it wasn't the fact that I know that I myself am a fire hazard.
Yeah.
So,
it's as if she'd
like,
never been in
I don't
my life
trust myself.
I think, although
Maybe you can have a lava lamp.
Maybe what?
A lava lamp instead.
So much as her name.
I'd like a lava lamp.
I feel like you've said that, but you don't have one, right?
No, because they're kind of expensive, and also they use like oven bulbs in the bottom of them, so I'm kind of worried about how much electricity they use.
When I think about it, like
do you?
That,
Well, you probably do pay an electric bill, don't you?
of sadness in my
Yeah, I mean it's the same every month because my rent includes electric, but like obviously that's going to go up if we start using a ridiculous amount of electricity.
Like this when
Right.
I don't even remember
Hello,
who she is. It's
how you
just
doing?
Like that feeling of emptiness.
For the record, this is a joke, mostly not a sugar baby, but I also definitely does not understand how money works.
They didn't teach him that in bottom school, huh?
I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay. Seems it's just
How do you
like
not
Ayaka and
understand how
Tomo were
money
saying.
works?
If you lose
Wait,
your vision,
actually, I don't know what that
you
means.
lose all your hopes and dreams too.
He's saying like in the way that like a child does not understand the value of a dollar because they don't make money, their parents just give them money. That hubby also does not understand the value of a dollar.
Okay, but I would think that adds like
That certainly
not a
explains the
literal
state
child.
Tejima was in
He's
earlier.
joking.
You'd understand the value of it.
He's joking, partially.
At least we were able to
Partially.
Well, because Calc scooped him up at 18, so you know.
Yep, and you've done the same.
I don't know if I scooped you until after you were 19. So,
Well, that's
you know.
the thing though, is that I discovered your channel at the very beginning.
You discovered
of
me
March,
at
and then
18,
my
but
birthday is in April.
You discovered me at 18, but I don't think I did the scooping for a while.
It doesn't matter, still counts.
He has a credit card. How much does a banana cost? $10? Yeah, exactly. Great quote.
I imagine you could probably buy a lot of bananas for that much money.
It's from fucking Arrested Development.
Directly controlled by the Shogun.
Go see a Star Wars, Aloe.
Law and
no.
in
I don't
Inazuma,
wanna.
the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
Listen, I was the victim here. You should sound happy for being a victim.
Well, he got trapped, remember? He got bussy trapped.
Again.
Hubby clenched and he couldn't get out, just like you threatened to do to me.
Uh-huh.
Why would they take? Paimon doesn't.
I think I've asked
I
before,
will.
but hubby, have you seen a Star Wars?
Commotion over there.
Are you a cultured twink?
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
Honeypot? Is that what that emote is?
Ooh. Ooh.
I can't tell.
Oh.
The entire clan is counting
What
on
you
that food.
oohing about,
We
mate?
demand an explanation.
I don't
many
know.
times do
I
I
went
have to
on
say
the
don't know anything
alchemy
about
thing, and there was a
emergency
thing that looks exciting. I pressed it, and now it's gone. I don't have it.
God damn it, Aloe.
What?
You being the way you are.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential.
You literally just went like, ooh,
Not
shiny
some
trinket,
goods to be
and
pocketed
fucking
by
dropped
greedy
it and lost
samurai.
it.
I pressed it, and now it's gone. Wait, I found
Do
it.
samurai think you can just do whatever you please?
And hubby, what do you mean you've probably seen a Star Wars? That is not an acceptable answer.
Ooh, these are useful. I'm making 5.
M, are you going to do any rolling for Zhongli or Ganyu?
We heard the commotion and came to.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help
You've
us
seen them,
settle this
okay.
matter.
See, but the way he says it though, that makes it sound like, you know, you guys went to like Star Wars and chill, and then he ended up like giving you head or something instead.
That's probably how it's gonna be with me.
No, remember I said other way around.
What do you mean?
I want you to watch movies, and then I want to see how much I can like distract you while making you pay attention.
Yeah,
This
see,
is
that's the thing.
Kurosawa.
Is if it's
He's a
Star Wars,
samurai
I'm just
and a
gonna
member of the
immediately
Shogun's
pay
army.
attention to the
They issue
distraction.
emergency
Well,
provisions to
then
the
I probably
area,
won't
and
be
he's
giving
the
you
one
head during
responsible
Star
for
Wars.
Then you lose.
distribution.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I just make
I will-
BB-8 noises and run away.
I'll just right.
In
I have
the
a better
past,
solution. I
we'd
fall
simply
asleep,
ask him for
and
He's keeping the
then
provisions for himself. I just know it.
I fall
We'll
asleep.
starve without them.
No one seems
Hubby,
to care
why
about
don't
us.
you like Star?
We
Why
used
aren't
to
you
think Kurosawa
enthusiastic
was a
about
kind
Star Wars
man.
though?
But he's
Amazing.
shown it's no wonder all the
cares?
visions have been confiscated.
It's
The Raiden
good.
Shogun doesn't need people
cares?
like
It's
him.
good. It's not
Must
just
be one of
space
the people
violence.
Ayaka
It's
has
entertaining
to
space
sell.
violence.
But
Don't care.
maybe we
Still
should
don't
talk to
care.
And also,
Kurosawa
like,
and
more
see
than
what
just
he has to
violence.
say.
He's nerd about plenty
these-
of things. Like what? Besides Animal Crossing. And Pokemon, I guess. Wait, Hubby. I forgot you liked Pokemon. Hubby, are you excited to play Legends on Friday? Are you excited? I'm excited. And I'm gonna roll for them, but I'll switch between banners. So you're just kind of like equally interested in them? Gotcha.
He's also a judgy nerd. Who isn't?
No, a judge nerd. Like, I don't know. I know Judge is a thing. What is that, like a fucking like Judge Judy show? Like, is it a court thing?
I don't know whether
What's it?
But either way,
Ace Attorney, maybe.
It's ridiculous.
No.
If I was
I
hoarding
missed.
supplies,
Oh, he's a
Ace-
judgy nerd.
poor man I am
Ace
today.
Ventura, Pet Detective.
And Mom, no one fucking knows what Lord of the Rings are. You and I and Calc are the only people old enough here to fucking know Lord of the Rings. Maybe,
I don't care.
maybe M, even though M is young, but M actually has taste and has like seen Star Wars. Lord of the Rings seems like a decent bet.
My own
Yeah.
family can barely get by as it is.
Judgy, I mistyped. Yeah, well then,
No,
who
if you'll
isn't?
excuse me, I've got other
Actually,
matters to
okay.
attend to.
M, you've seen Star Wars. Have you seen Lord of the Rings? And have you seen Harry Potter? And I'm trying to think of like what else.
You are just ticking off every millennial generic checklist that you can.
No, just those are like the big three, like Star Wars, Lord of the Rings,
Yeah,
and
those
Harry
are
Potter.
those are the big millennial three.
Gremlin's Ring Goblin. Does that mean you haven't seen it or that you have?
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was...
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the vision hunt decree.
You have, okay.
Why would you be
Cool.
unworthy of your vision?
Yeah, you're a fucking MVP. You just have the taste that Doomers lack.
No, I think you're just cringe.
To be perfectly honest, I
Yeah.
don't seem to remember the details.
But okay,
Yeah.
but what about Harry Potter? Have you seen Harry Potter?
All I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just...
Does it have to do with the
I didn't take any. Like I said, to top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place.
Okay, so at least
chasing after
like
them when I got held
by
up by
association.
these two.
That's like how it was for me with Star Wars. My dad liked them, so I got into them when I was a wee lad. And I like grew up on Star Wars.
If you
Oh,
don't
go away,
believe
cringe
me,
flower.
go find the treasure hoarders yourself.
What's Gandalf's favorite
There
band?
were
The
many
Eagles.
emergency
Hi,
provisions to be
Index.
had. They
I
went
don't
down
know how
there.
old you are, but you also have taste, apparently.
Huh. But we better confirm. We should be able to follow their tracks.
Speaking of movie series, not that this was a particularly good one, Percy Jackson is getting Disney Plus. They're getting a series of that because they only ever did 2 movies and stopped. And I liked the actor. It was one of 2 guys that I was getting confused. I think it was Logan Lerman. It was either him or the dude who's like in the werewolf show, which is not descriptive because that's all of them. But yeah, I don't know. So I hope I like the new casting because it'll feel there honestly haven't been very many things like movies and stuff that I've watched that have gotten like another version where they've been recast. You know, outside of like, hey, I'm this character but like 20 years younger, which is different. So I don't know how I'll feel about that. Is he hot? Yes, he is definitely hot. Look up Logan Lerman because he's hot, and then The other guy, I think Styles is his character on Teen Wolf, and I just can't remember the actor's name. And as soon as you tell me, I'll be like, oh,
we really
duh, of
outdid
course.
ourselves this time.
Harry Styles?
No, but he is in the MCU now.
All those
do you mean?
samurai houses packed with goods.
He's a character in the MCU now.
We really hit the jackpot.
I'm not even gonna question it. I don't care
besides
anyways.
that one house.
You will.
Nah,
You
well,
haven't seen anything
Once I get
yet.
you...
There'll be a lot more where this came
Tyler
from.
Posey? No. That
what do
is
you
the
mean,
wrong
wants to
guy.
Get me what?
Once I get you into it.
You're not going to.
Yeah, no, I guess I just have the wrong boy. Let me look at the actors quick here, we'll figure it out. But yeah, you're right, like I'd also fuck the entire cast of Teen Wolf. Dylan O'Brien, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. He's the cutest out of that batch, I think. Or bottom energy. I mean, he's like a soft boy. I don't know that I think of him as a bottom. Logan, yeah. Wait. Logan who?
Logan D's nuts.
Logan Lerman, is that what I said? Yeah. Wait, it literally... Okay, it literally came up with a picture of Dylan O'Brien too when I searched his name. And then the first fucking result of him is like a scraggly, hobo-ass looking version of him. Anyway, they're both cute.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage. You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
I'd fuck that version too. What, scraggly? I mean, who wouldn't you fuck? You seem to have a wider palette than the rest of us.
He doesn't have a type. He just anything and everything.
His type has a penis.
Yep. I will pray for you.
We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss.
Not that it's gonna do any good.
Well, okay, like I'm
Think of joining the treasure hoarders?
It's not like I'm only into twinks. Like I'm into a nice jock boy. You know, I have a range. I'm just like Bara usually doesn't do it for me. Maybe once in a blue moon, I'll see someone with like a dad bod and I'll be like, hey, that's doing it for me. But most of the time, it's like somewhere in the jock to twink spectrum.
Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us.
So what did you see?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside.
Is the playback being shitty for your mom? Because it was for me too.
Oh, I thought she was. Oh, I thought she was upset at you saying that you're only into members from the job to twink spectrum.
So
no, just the internet's being a bit scuffed.
Back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal?
So Sean
That
Cody,
little box for our freedom. What do you say?
I get like what is their catalog? Twinks to jocks, I think. So probably yes.
You've got a deal.
I still remember when I think like ages ago when I was still at my parents' house, Calstrant said that name in my chat, and I just went, "Who's Sean Cody?" I've never been on the site. I don't care.
So we redeemed ourselves for some
Twinks though, Aloe
IOUs.
Twinks.
Yeah, I can find them anywhere. They're not exactly a rarity.
They do be abundant. Popping up everywhere.
Abundant these nuts in your mouth.
Hopefully, yes. I would like there to be an abundance of nuts in my mouth.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. Or perhaps... Ah, so your friends of...
Whoa! How did Kurosawa end up owing something you...
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large... However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently.
So that's... But why did he have to purchase a usual amount?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment, so he deemed it necessary.
Wow. And no one ever...
I swear with the bounties I spend more time looking for the clues than I do actually doing the bounty.
And held him accountable.
Yep. They're stinky.
People's attitudes will
Like
always
you.
reflect their circumstances.
Oh, mate.
In the face
I
of
stink
hardship,
good.
nobody cares to think twice.
No.
If you
Yeah.
ask me,
No.
had Kurosawa
Again,
told everyone
if
the
I
truth
if I
about the
put enough
supplies from the
fluids
start,
into you, you
then
will
there wouldn't be
probably
such a severe
chemically
backlash now.
be attracted to my stink or something.
Define
Of course,
fluids.
I'm sure there would still have been some unrest.
Spit in your mouth,
What
come
he
in your
was
ass.
doing was truly a thankless deed. As for
Spit in my
why he
mouth,
chose
what?
to spend his own money on emergency provisions
Yeah.
and never tell anyone, if you're still curious,
What do you mean, well,
why
yeah?
don't you go ask him yourself?
I mean, whether or not I literally just spit into your mouth, like, that would happen naturally from kissing.
I see.
Yeah, but like, I thought you were
That
just saying like
reminds me,
that's just something you're going to do.
His vision
I mean, I
was
would if you let
recently
me.
confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the
I don't
debt in
know.
his name,
I
he'll
feel like
have
that
no
could be.
choice
I
but
feel
to
like that
sell
could be
sword
something.
that is so dear to
Not
him.
interested.
SMH.
Do you mean
Sword?
SMH?
Oh, didn't
Can't
he
even
tell
spit
you?
in my
He
twink.
possesses a very
I am
valuable blade.
not
I've
a
asked him
degenerate.
about its origins. He told
You're
me
a
that it was
cum
a
dump.
gift
What do you
from his
mean?
father, that it was
Yeah,
too precious.
different things.
In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it.
Just gotta train them.
Everything has its price, at least that's what I
Train
think.
them on what
Why
exactly?
don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps. Oh, but
Just
before...
put
And
color on
don't
me. That's
worry,
enough.
I won't charge
I will
much
do.
for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed
Oh,
was
yeah.
explicitly
Great.
confidential anyway. Oh,
Well, see, here's
Yeah,
the
not,
thing.
not fit, but not works.
He's probably gonna be open-mouthed plenty anyway, so I feel like it'd be easy to sneak one in there if I wanted.
And I would divorce you.
Emergency provisions are coming from. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again.
I'm hoping that twinks are like dogs, which they are, and that we could like put hubby next to you and he'd like teach you like proper bottom behavior.
Well, I imagine, yeah, considering that I have had literally zero experience.
Get him used to the man musk, yeah.
I presented them with a
Okay,
choice.
literally though,
Either they left or I
like
drew my sword.
I don't have any data to back this up, but if I had to guess, I would bet most people come to like their partner's smell if they don't already, unless it's real terrible, just like by association.
It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage
You
to
know,
track
like
down the treasure
if
hoarders?
if someone
Everything I said
comes in
was
you enough
true,
and cuddles
right?
you, and you develop positive feelings for them, at some point, your brain is going to be like, oh hey, it's the smell of the person I like. Ergo, it's the smell I like.
I like how the first thing you went for was comes in you enough.
That just about sums it up.
Well,
it turns out that
I don't know, I feel like those
you
are two of the big things for you, right? Comes and cuddles.
provisions, but they
Yeah.
were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange.
Still.
Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a... But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to
Which
scare
banner
us two
should I
away,
just wish on for today?
sensed
I'm
banners?
what?
reluctant to do
There's
so.
two banners?
Yes, Zhongli and Ganyu.
Oh, I didn't see.
You. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm a big Zhongli fan. I did manage to pull him earlier, so I would say, go with GeoDaddy.
Smells like a sexy dumpster fire.
Yeah, see, so he's
What
literally
does
being
that
like,
mean?
I'm taking that to mean like, gosh, what a stinky mess, but he's my stinky mess, so I love it.
His phone died. You have
His
to do
phone
with one
died.
less mod.
No.
That's fine. I can see the chat. I can deal with it.
Okay, hubby, Did you like Calc's smell right off the bat, or did you develop a fondness for it over time?
This sword
What am I
was
doing?
once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak
Exactly,
out with the blade
that's
and show it off to the
not a
kids
clear
next
answer.
door.
Yeah.
My father ended up catching me in the act. And
But
scolded
that
me
might have been
severely.
something you said or whatever. I don't know.
What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was... All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore and...
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt.
Off the bat, okay. C2 Dongli and C0 Ganyu. How many wishes did you have, or how hard did you wail? Index?
Can you recognize the words?
That's fucking 4 or 5 stars.
Virtue? Somehow those 2 words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all.
Look at that little puppy rolling in the background and doing a bork.
But what use of virtue and justice?
I wish you could pet the animals in this game.
I purchased the provisions for those in need.
If he actually spelled that, I'd block him.
Ended up.
I feel
Like
like
on
I'm just
Twitter?
gonna have to cope with that.
The
What?
Tenryo Commission sees
The fact
my
that you'll
vision,
eventually like my stink?
and the very
No,
people I was
just
so
your
desperately
awful
trying
stink
to
in
help
general.
You
refused
haven't
to
even
just
smelled me. You don't
convenience
know
for it.
how enticing I can be.
Yes,
And the
I
irony
do,
of all
because
of
you've
it
said
is,
how you smell.
I somehow still
Like
felt
onions?
sorry when threatened
Yeah.
with my blade.
And I get that, because relatable.
Hubby / Calc, for both of you, how would you describe your own odor, and how would you describe your partner's odor? 110 wishes, 20 pities, Zhonglu's already seen one. Okay, gotcha. You just like smelling manly guys.
I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Yet another when we get the chance,
Oh.
let's speak to Toma. In any case,
What?
we must never let him yeah. Fortunately for
How
us,
does
let's
the
go
video
find the
game?
Okay, I need like 3 or 4 quests before I can get the board, so we're moving, but it'll be a bit. And I still have this good thing marked. I don't want to have you marked, so go away. I'm imagining right now that Calc and Hubby are taking a break to sniff each other, and then they're going to report back.
Maybe. Report back. One of them says amazing, one of them says awful.
vision taken is supposed to be a
Well, but I didn't ask for
sword
quality. I
master
asked,
around
like,
these parts.
what do they smell like?
Hyman heard that he's the
You know,
president
onion or
of the
otherwise.
Maker of Make Shisui art.
Smells.
Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo.
Bit generic,
Luckily, there's
innit?
some people around. Let's go.
Well,
Don't
I'm
worry,
generic.
Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
Hubby usually
This
smells
time,
like
though?
fresh bread with a light male scent. I feel like I generally smell a bit stronger, more heady. I
Heady?
can see that for
What does
you.
that mean?
Like, more like pungent man odor.
What does pungent mean?
Smelly, like, but
Okay.
not smelly like ew that stinks. Just like the quantity of smell is like large and intense.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all.
Sniffing
Once
will
the
lead to other
exorcism has
things, so they may
taken
be gone
place,
for a
he'll
while.
be right as rain in no time.
I had that
still here.
same thought, but I didn't say it.
One of
Who
them's
are
still
you?
here.
If we start getting like random like 2-word like butt dial things from them, then we'll know that something's going on.
I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired.
That'd be.
I like the idea that I'm on in the background while they're doing it.
What do you say?
the thing I just said was basically like they accidentally butt dial me while they're having sex, but I like the idea that they just like leave my stream on while they're having sex. That would be funny.
I think it'd be funny to like. There was something you said the other week about a Zoom call and like trying not to get caught.
Oh yeah, I think that was maybe even like a day or two ago, but like the idea of like make a game out of that one, like get a bunch of people on Zoom, and try to like come without other people noticing.
I'm less picturing that, and I'm more picturing like, you know, videos where like the bottom is playing on the Switch while
getting fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, that except both of them are on Twitch watching your stream.
Oh, if only I could be so lucky. Okay, and then Hubby says
that just means that we need to do that to someone else's stream and just not.
Hubby says I smell like pure water. Calc smells like a middle school boy. And then bottom typing. Oops, sorry, I was having hardcore anal sex.
We need to do that, but then like on someone else's stream and just not let them know.
Yeah, Index. I was thinking Axe too. What did you say?
Felix's stream. We do that on his stream and just don't tell him.
Why? Like we don't even. We don't even know him that well.
I know. Who else?
I don't
Shiro's
know.
stream.
Yeah, like Shiro or something.
Shiro. Except that Shiro is also involved and he has to stream and not tell anyone.
Yeah. Shiro streams were both under the table.
Yeah.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around
I'm down
here.
if you can convince Hubby. See, now I don't know which one of you is saying that. So I'll just assume it was both of you. It was both of you. Well, look at that. You're convinced. So
it's in quotation marks, so it's Calcitrant.
No. They both said it. So get to it, boys.
Both are these nuts.
Both these boys performing gay on each other.
Please
That's
accept my apologies.
POV us.
You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Since they got possessed recently.
POV us and then your mom
But
walks in.
Calc, you gotta recharge your phone first so that you can both be on at the same time.
How about this?
You gotta be on Twitch while you're on Hubby.
Explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Sensei's name is Domon. Though self-taught, he mastered the art. He once said that his goal was to become the... And so, even while training us...
And then Calc, you can be in chat and you can be like, I'm pogging!
And we trained hard, determined to keep up with them.
Yes.
No.
But then...
I've said if you do that, I'm leaving.
I will not do that day one. I may do that eventually.
You will not do that ever.
When you've gotten comfortable and complacent and aren't expecting it.
No, never. Because I will always be expecting it.
Thanks, Index. Well timed. And yeah, got our Bible, holy water. Just gonna push the beds together and do some praying. Right? Praying that the pregnancy takes and that you can bear his child.
What do you mean pushing your beds together?
Do you know the thing on like old TV that like they couldn't show like a husband and wife together in bed because the implication was like too saucy? So you'd have like sitcoms and there'd be like a married couple in like two separate like beds with like a gap between them.
What?
I know, it's really fucking ridiculous, but that was a thing.
Oh no, the implications are that they're married. Ooh.
Right.
Ooh, dear.
Right. Not like the kids implied anything.
God.
But
I know. People are so fucking puritanical and stupid. I hate it.
Over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine.
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island.
Fucking
the head
Joe
shrine
gets
maiden
it.
is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself.
Why are you pinging him? You guys literally live together.
No, I think you know that's if I was like fucking Aloe, you know that's what he's doing right now. He's like fucking Hubby.
Okay.
I remember watching those when I was little. I don't know, Mom. You could probably give a better like decade range of that than I could.
Shrine maidens from the
Like
Grand
when that
Narukami Shrine
stopped.
would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
You're overestimating my faculties?
Faculties,
Of what?
nuts in your mouth.
Being able to nut in a hole and type on a virtual keyboard at the same time?
Faculties,
I was
nuts in
you
your
know
mouth.
what? You know what? Fair, because you can't operate a keyboard even when you're not having sex. So
You can't operate. You can't
I'm
type
not
to begin
surprised.
with.
Yeah.
I don't get how, like, I see people my age and I'm like, how can you, like, not type fast? Like, you grew up with a computer, you should be able to type quickly. Like, there was one guy at university that types at, like, 30 words per minute, and I'm like, how do you operate?
Maybe not though, because like all of the Euros kids don't have computers. They just have like phones and stuff.
Even then, like,
But,
I see
well,
people
but
typing slowly.
your fingers on a phone, that's way different than a keyboard.
I suppose, but, like, I can type fast on both, so surely they can too.
Well, but like, since what age have you been consistently using a computer?
You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness.
Like 7.
Right, and that probably isn't true for a lot of people.
Okay, but
Just
then I
now,
haven't been
when Nanako was
consistently using a
attending to him,
smartphone until I
when
was
she
like
asked him who the people were,
16, 17.
he suddenly looked panic-stricken.
Yeah, but I feel like that's a little bit
Pushed
more
her
intuitive.
I had a
Phone went off
BlackBerry.
during sex recently, and I threw it across the room.
Actually,
More
I had a
distracting.
BlackBerry. I'd love to have a modern BlackBerry.
A BlackBerry.
It
Yeah.
looked like he was in great distress.
They
All the while he kept
were
calling those
making
names.
Androids up until like a couple
Some of
years
them
ago,
were
but
new.
they're like fully shutting down all
Others
their
he
operations
didn't
now.
recognize.
I'd kind of like to have
But they
one though.
all seemed to be the names of
'Cause I like
sword
the
masters
keyboards.
he had defeated in the past.
You're typing
Guilty
slow
of
as fuck
typing
on each
slow.
keyboard. Yeah, like as far as I know, like you're a phone kid. I don't know
Even then,
how often you're using
know,
a computer.
even then, you know, I've talked about Joko before. He admits himself
One of
that
them
his
was
like fastest
Anzai.
typing speed is like
He
45
used to be
word
a
per
fellow
minute,
disciple
and
of
he's been
Sensei's. His senior,
making
in
content for like
fact,
10 years
Sensei
now
wouldn't stop
on
calling his
I mean,
computers.
like I don't know how to use a keyboard properly.
Thankfully,
I just have
Charmaine's
fast
managed
chicken
to
scratch.
subdue him.
I don't
So
have
the
like the home
exorcism
row
can finally
shit down.
continue.
Neither do I. My
Because
like,
I
don't.
didn't need to. When they had that in school, I was fast enough with chicken scratch that I didn't have to like fully do it.
The
Home row
ritual
never
has
made
now
sense to
begun.
me because my fingers never sit
All
there
we can do
naturally
is
to begin with.
patiently
I have
await the
like
result.
3
Here's
of my
hoping
fingers
Sensei will
rest
be
on the
back.
top row,
Please,
and then
excuse
2
me for a
rest on
moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up,
the middle
he's
row,
sure
and
to
then
be
my
thirsty.
thumbs obviously always rest on the space bar.
I just don't like sit at my desk like that ready to go. I'm usually doing some kind of like at least slightly gay sitting.
I mean, I do that as well, but like I do that and then mangle my arms to be able to reach my keyboard.
Mangle these nuts in your mouth.
I don't know if I'd want to mangle them.
Well, gently.
Not even gently.
A gentle mangling.
With those huge yaoi hands, I have like really tiny hands. What do you mean? I mean, there's no way that I can show it. Is there?
Never really had a computer until beginning of high school, so 3 years ago, but I'm a phone kid. Didn't realize I was behind the stream.
Do you sit homosexually? Yeah.
Don't you kind of sit with your ass up sometimes, right? Like ass
Yeah.
out?
For the most part, I sit with like my legs on my chair and like my ass to the side.
Oh, that is extremely gay.
Yeah, but then sometimes I'll have my legs like straight up in the air, so then like my knees are like in my line of sight, which is what I'm doing now.
Only because the chair I have right now is really low. I also sometimes kind of sit in like a fuck me pose.
How?
What does that mean?
How
The
did
same,
you
like what we're describing,
catch
like
up with me?
You know, if I'm ever just like sitting and watching a video at my computer or something for like a while, I might like put my feet up like on my desk.
Oh.
So like my ass is just like out.
Oh right. I can't do that because my chair is
disciples?
gets stopped by my bed. There's only about like half a meter's worth of room between me and my bed.
Okay. Night night, Calc and hubby. Mwah, I love you guys. Mwah.
I was
Go,
gonna say, what about massive hands?
Go enjoy your Bible study.
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You see.
Bad news?
I understand people, like a lot of people now don't grow up with a computer, but I still like. I don't know. I guess I'm just.
I think in like extreme cases, that's actually a problem. Like someone will be like ready to enter the workforce, and they won't have like any computer skills because they only like used like an iPhone, an iPhone, or an iPad. Like growing up.
That reminds me of something. There was a thing I saw not too long ago where there was like Harvard graduates who legitimately did not know how to use a file manager because they had never used a computer.
Yeah. That's exactly the thing I was thinking of.
Because they're on a phone, you don't need a file manager. So,
right, exactly.
I still use one on my phone, but you know. Good night,
Mrs.
Level Up. Oh, for a second I thought he was talking about me.
Well, maybe he is. You know how sassy these two can be.
I think he was talking about your mom.
I bet.
Considering that she has Level Up in her name and so does your
Yeah,
sister.
but I bet now that we've said that, he might change his answer.
Maybe.
Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sweetheart seek to achieve stillness of mind.
The Level Up Network, the new content creator house.
So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was
Mom and I do share a house, and we have created content, so you could say that this is a content house.
I mean, if my flatmate was interested in streaming, it would be a content house. I think he's funny enough that he can stream. And he's definitely loud enough for it as well. He just doesn't.
You should ask him to be on yours sometime.
I think I asked about that like ages ago, like back in like May or something, and he said like I don't want anything to do with it. I just don't want to be perceived online.
Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master barely days into his training.
We both have like anxiety disorders, but like him to a lesser degree.
Began making swift progress in his training.
Twink, you know I'm his mom, right?
That's Mom. He knows. He's been in the background with Calc for ages.
But also saying Twink, that could like again.
I know.
Twink,
it's
17 people turn around.
I'm pretty sure just like at some point, like when she and I have been talking, or like I've had you on in the background, like on my phone as I'm going about making food or something, that, you know, she's called you Twink or something.
I think it would be interesting to yell Twink in public and see how many people turn around in like a gay neighborhood or something.
Yeah, go into the gay club and just yell like "Hey Twink" and see what happens.
See how many people turn around.
Domon, who had long since freed his mind. He was
I am
consumed by
gonna
a
ask Dan to do
desire
that.
to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword.
Because
plenty could deter him from
more.
I don't know that I've heard
about
Dan
here.
say the word "twink," but for some reason, imagining that in his voice is really funny.
Yeah, I can picture it.
Because until he arrived,
I don't really
of all
need to
the
say that, though.
disciples, I was the most gifted.
Yeah, you with
I
your
had trained the longest.
audio
Everyone
graphic
had high
memory.
Expectations from me. Domon's
It's
arrival
less
changed
memory and
everything.
more just like.
When we sparred, I
Well,
lost
I mean,
not just
memory
the
plays
match,
into it, but
my
like
pride
I can.
and
I was just thinking like
status
photographic memory,
I
but with
fled the
audio.
dojo
I don't know
that
what you'd
day
actually
and
call
never
that.
looked back.
Yeah, I don't really know.
I heard that he
Because
sparred with
it's
Sensei
less
too.
the ability to remember things
Sensei was
perfectly,
advanced in years by
even
then.
though like
You
I
can
can
sim
do that
it.
with like songs and
Unfortunately,
stuff.
that match
It's
used
more
up
the
every
ability to
last ounce of energy in his
deconstruct
body.
audio in my head,
Right.
After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him.
like songs and stuff.
Deep
If I just
down,
want to
though,
listen to
I
a
still
specific
respected
aspect
his
of a song in my
mastery
head,
of
I
the
can.
blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So,
Ooh.
when I heard rumors that
dangerous.
he had lost his mind, my
do a
first
bit of
reaction
danger.
was to dismiss them as
We
false.
do a bit of.
How could
Ah!
he, of all people, have lost his
Do a
mind?
bit of
Yeah.
electricity.
Yeah, you
His
do a
mind
bit
was
of
the
that.
sharpest of them all. He had
Do.
practiced Make Yoshi
Oh
Sui
my
art
gosh.
to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment,
I decided to
I
quietly
heard him
come.
call my name. I
What?
thought mine was a
Just
name he had
NPC
long
dialogue.
since forgotten.
Okay, the way you said that wasn't quietly though.
So
No,
you
I
see,
know.
I came here not to cause him any harm. Okay, you've heard my story.
What's that noise?
Seems like we
Oh,
got
in-game music.
That's the quiet coming.
Not sure we should bring him back with us.
No, we do not come in peace and we do not come quietly.
What do you come in instead of peace? Distress?
Most of the time.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed?
Oh my god, the man who was supposed to be possessed wasn't? That's never happened before, ever.
Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that?
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, but spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word.
I need to go right, not left.
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami.
Correct.
Oh, and
Lady
here
Yae is most
Yae is
knowledgeable
gonna show
indeed,
up.
and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits
next
and
booby lady.
aversion of great calamities.
What's her name?
Yae Miko.
Oh.
I am unable to say for certain whether
Not
an evil
what I heard.
spirit has possessed your sensei.
What did you hear?
But Lady Yae can
Yaoi.
give a conclusive
Yeah, Lady Yaoi.
Excuse me.
I mean,
Miss
isn't most of it
Inagi,
made by women?
But I must ask.
Probably a decent
should
amount,
we
yeah.
prepare a greeting gift for
That won't be
So
necessary.
that makes sense.
All that is required
That is
of
until
you
Eren
is
takes
your
over the market.
timely arrival at the
Yeah.
Grand Narukami Shrine.
My face one.
Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting.
What do you mean my face went?
I must
I don't
leave
know.
now,
But
but
just
we will meet soon.
it'd be cool if Eren
Who'd
lives
have
his
thought
dreams of
Lady
being like a
Yae
yaoi
herself would have taken notice
brand
of our
manager
sensei's case.
or whatever.
Do you mean to say
Yeah.
that Sensei isn't renowned enough to
No, that's not what I meant at all.
I don't know
Just
that he'll ever
mean
follow
this is
through with
Lady
that though.
Yae, the head
Well,
shrine
just
maiden.
It's
'cause
probably
the-
more of
direct
like an
close contact
idea,
with
but
the
not one that he
almighty
wants to
Shogun
put in motion.
himself.
I mean, it depends on fucking like how much he pops off and stuff. Because at some point, when you want to like diversify your revenue streams, then
Yeah.
why not? You
Well,
know,
I mean,
it's
things
like
are going
Dodger with
really
like
well for him right now.
coffee and games and stuff.
Anyway, you should join us too tomorrow. Given
accept
that
a
you've
cup of
traveled
coffee?
all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the
Yeah,
disciples
again,
that make you
I
our
think
sweetheart,
that's like
would do our best to help you.
via her.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady
Emotions
Yae.
by Carly Rae
We're curious
Jepsen.
to meet her too.
I don't know what that means. I'm assuming
Maybe
it's
we'll
like
be
a
able to
brand
find out
and
a
not
thing or two
the
about the
concept
right
of
person from
emotions.
her.
Carly Rae Jepsen's a singer.
Yeah, that Call Me Maybe Girl.
Yeah, well then, like I'm assuming that's a song.
You've not heard Call Me Maybe?
Not, I'm saying emotions. I'm assuming that's a song.
Oh, I mean, you know, that makes sense.
Because it says "by," so I assume that means it's a song.
Well, no, but that's how women advertise like their perfumes and clothing and stuff too. They'll have like,
Yeah, but
you know,
usually
like,
when I think of a music artist, I don't think perfume. I think music.
well, but we were talking about diversifying revenue streams, so I assumed that Index meant Carly Rae Jepsen did some other thing.
No wonder Junior is so excited.
Why would you name a perfume that?
Really
that's
striking
cringe.
presence.
Because that's, you know, that's kind of like a sexy buzzword.
Also,
Okay, but like give it a name that's not generic.
she looked right at us just now.
Listen, Twink, you come talk to me when you have a successful brand spinoff, and then we can talk.
It was probably
Define
nothing.
brand spin-off.
It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Like, something that is not your main moneymaker that is making you money.
Keep away.
Well, I don't have anything that's making me money right now, so.
Let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Domon has persisted in
What?
this state for
Cope.
some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around
Carly
him.
Rae is a gay icon. What do you mean? She had her one-hit wonder was about being straight.
No, it wasn't. Did you watch the video?
Yeah, Chloe, maybe. It was about how she, a woman, is interested in him, a man.
Yeah, but then him, a man, is interested in her bandmate, a man.
I forgot about that.
And he was hot. They were both fucking hot. I would bang both of them.
Lady Yae, it
All
must
right
be a
then.
possession,
Calm down.
right? This is nothing like him at
Listen.
all. In the past, no
Lit-
matter what
literally,
happened,
one of them
he
is like
would
a
always
fucking
face it with a confident
meaty
smile.
jock boy, and then one of them is like a skinny bisexual like soft boy. Like,
Park.
yeah, one of them is Park, but blonde. So like, yeah, I would do them both. That's like my two things.
Well, shock horror, I
sorry.
haven't. seen that video since it was relevant.
By any evil spirit.
Yeah, and you're probably like 5.
Didn't that song come out in like 2011?
I don't know. Like actually, you were probably less than 10 when that came out.
Yes.
Okay, Google.
Unable to cope
When
with
was
the
Call Me Maybe by
tremendous
Carly Rae
pressure he was
Jepsen
under,
released?
he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired,
I
he
was 10.
finally descended into madness.
So,
As one who is thrown
basically,
into the sea,
I was
though he
right.
fights back desperately
No, because you
against
said
his
less than 10.
predicament.
So
Yeah, but that's like
It does
that's like
nothing
the
to
upper end
prevent
of that.
his
So
descent
basically,
into
I was
the
right.
depths.
10 is not less than 10.
As for what has triggered
Close
this
enough,
change,
Aloe.
I believe it
No,
must
cope.
be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of what...
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai...
Oh, I
Your
need it.
school practices make you shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all
I need
agitation.
to go back to the statues to change it
What
to
a
your
fine
traveler.
notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna be nice. She's like a little bit bitchy.
There was once
10
one
is
who claimed
banana.
to be
What?
indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by
Crazy,
his junior.
maybe. That's how I feel
And
about
then
it.
there was an aged swordmaster who was
Cope.
aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a
You're
disciple
just gonna
he
have to
had.
deal with being in the same
What of the
situation as
one who
Calcitran.
crossed blades with his own sensei and
You
beloved
know,
fellow
I mean,
disciple, and defeated them both?
we'll start a fucking support group. We'll like
Can one truly remain
we'll get together for like
unagitated, of still mind in
you know, like a
moments such as
couples
these?
hangout night or something. We'll fucking put you and hubby like down in front of the TV to watch some Cocomelon, and then we'll go like talk about adult stuff.
Joe, you realize Calcitran's husband is the same age as you.
He's a few years younger than me.
Calcitran said earlier in this chat, in this stream, that he thinks that he's like the same age as you.
No, we've been over this. We know that I'm 27, and we know
Yeah,
that hubby is like 23 or 24 or something.
I think you said like 25 to 26 last time I remember.
Twists and turns. It is no small
Yeah, he's nicest
undertaking
once
to
you pass
pursue
this
the
part.
position of
Okay.
greatest swordmaster in the
So,
world.
doesn't count.
I still think she's really pretty. I like her design a lot.
It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others. Only a deep commitment
She
to
has
his
the same
ambition
hair as
to
you.
become the best made it possible for him to
Maybe that's
rise
why I
above
like
the
her.
pain of these
This is
encounters,
my girl
to
Sona.
focus on the way ahead.
Level up, Yai
Alright.
Miko.
Alright, level up straight, incoming.
Yeah, I'm saying the same thing.
When that ambition disappeared,
SMH.
he
Everyone
began to
thinks
doubt
they look like
himself.
every pink-haired anime
As he
character.
battled his growing
That will,
anxiety,
I
he
mean, that's
slowly
because
descended
you
into
do.
the state you see him in now.
Oh, hush.
No.
Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine. Poor sensei.
Granted, I am throwing stones from a glass house.
It's all my fault.
Yeah, exactly. That's quite a turn of phrase for you.
Father.
What do you mean?
That's enough.
I don't know. I feel like I don't hear you use like sayings often.
Yeah, because I'm not smart enough for him, but I know what that one means.
Not because of the hair, because the personality. Oh, later on though, I thought you were calling me a bitch. Thought you were calling me a bitch, Em. What did she get horny as fuck
Where are
later?
the two of you? Is that you or a ghost?
That's
You're here for revenge, aren't you?
not good.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from
For
kind.
you, yeah.
It's been
Although
so
you're
long
past her
now,
already because
that years
you're
ago,
on to mommy
You
riding.
did nothing wrong that day. I don't think most of the people you
coping.
beat along the way
No,
would
it's
hold
okay,
it
Em. I
against
didn't
you.
think you did.
On
Just
the
goofing.
contrary,
Wait, where's
you
the
cut our ambition short.
thingy?
We entrusted them to you. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you, but that is no reason to strip
Oh, I should have
them
marked
of
it on the
theirs.
map.
But what if one day,
I've lost it now.
the same thing, I put everything I had
Ooh,
into
chest.
trying to become the best? But what if it was all a
Kind of
huge
teasy.
mistake right
Okay.
from the
Yeah, I
start?
can see that then. How that's like me.
Tease
There's a chance
nuts.
they'll
I
end up
do
like
like
me
to
one day.
tease
I'd rather they
twinks.
stay where they are
One in
now than go
particular.
any further down this path.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Have you?
Have you asked them what they
Yes.
After you rescued
yes,
me
quite.
from the hands of the pirates, I told
No,
myself
that was
I
just
would
me trying to
follow
think.
in
Remember
your
the word
footsteps
yes.
for the rest. I can't know whether I will suffer in
You
my
you
future
did it.
as
You did
do
good.
now. All I know
There's
is
a
that here and
juice
now,
box
in
and
the
some
present,
apple slices
I
waiting
wish to
on the counter for
continue.
you.
I
I want to keep going
I
until
bought
the
apple
day
juice
that I
today.
can stand before
course you did.
everyone with
You
my
gotta
head
have-
I went food
held
shopping.
high
You gotta have
and
twink
announced that
sustenance.
I, like my sensei Domon
Yeah.
before me.
I went food shopping and then I went to Subway after and they got my order wrong, but I didn't want to complain, so I just
You
coped.
see? You can place the
I mean,
ambition you
again,
once
you
had
shouldn't.
in their
You shouldn't
hands.
just deal like. It's not wrong to just be like, "Hey, you fucked up my order." Just like, there's a middle ground between yelling and degrading a fast food employee and just like being a bottom and accepting your food wrong.
Being stripped of your ambition
it's easy
is
to just
something
accept
that's
my
never
fate.
happened to me.
Oh my gosh,
So
like
I
how
can't
wrong
claim
though?
to understand it. I do
well,
know
like
what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed.
you know, whenever you go to
That's
Subway,
what
they ask if
happened
you want
on the
it
day
with
that
cheese
you
and
so
toasted.
effortlessly defeated me.
I always get it with cheese but not toasted, and I'd have to specify that, and I did, and then they toast it anyways.
Okay, so it was what you wanted but hot.
Yeah, and so then I just put it in the fridge
So,
afterwards, but
just
still,
as
I was like,
once
oh.
placed my ambitions onto you.
Yeah, I mean, okay,
It's time
like
for you to release
that's
yours into their
reasonable. I would maybe also not redo it if it was heated because like it's still mostly the same.
You are not in the same position that I was.
God, how do you get rid of the
When I
earth
left,
penises?
I had nothing to my name.
Specify.
Disciples.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Because like
Wrongly?
the Geo Traveler earth penises, because it's refusing to. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, they'll go away after a while. You just gotta wait.
Because it's just
I'm
like
sorry to
it's
have made you
refusing to
worry for
place
me
in the
and
right
for the state of
location.
Miyakyoshi, sweetheart. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world.
There we go.
But as your sensei, this is my promise.
You can count on that.
I'm on like
I'd
my
be
fucking
checking on
third
you
quest here
occasionally
that's like,
just to
hey,
make sure you hadn't
shit
lost
sucks
your
if they
mind
take
again.
your vision. Like, I get it already. Can we be done?
Used to the life of a wanderer.
Damn, life without
I
eyes
don't belong
sucks.
in the
Mad.
dojo anymore, so I will simply stop
Life
by
without
once
eyes?
in a while to make sure you
Yeah,
aren't
'cause you said
cutting
takes your
any
vision.
corners with them.
Oh my gosh. Fucking
What?
got me with that one.
Well,
What?
don't just stand there staring.
I
at
just
me.
I didn't put two and two together.
Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Which, you know, fair, because math.
2 + 2 is 4, -1, that's 3 quick maths.
So even
I don't know what that's a reference to.
How? Oh my god, you're old.
Maybe I do, and I just have forgotten. I don't know.
Sort of solves this one.
Meme from 2018.
Traveler, a moment, please.
Can you be more specific?
So,
Big Shack, but you
intuition
won't know
was
what that means because last time I mentioned it, you said like Shaquille O'Neal.
That's
no.
That's it right now.
The wind that blows from
No,
afar
he's a
carries fresh
comedian from the
life to
UK
these
who has like
shores. For us to meet now is premature.
sort of like an alternate personality where he
Nevertheless,
pretends to be like a
you
roadman
set
rapper
foot
but
on
really
these
dumb.
islands at
Same
precisely
with
the
like
right
there's
moment.
another comedian who does like a posh rapper, like, which is funny. Because there's a show on
I
Radio
have
1 called
high
Fire in the
hopes for you,
Booth that's just
child.
like that.
Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a
Yeah,
real
now I can't
interest
look
in
at her
you.
face without seeing myself.
She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant
My
by
brother
all
references that a lot every time I do quick maths. Exactly. Because it's funny, and I know like half of the song off by heart.
back to Miss Kamisat.
Because I'm a brainlet.
You do a bit of braining.
I do a bit of wasting my memory on unnecessary things.
I would say that I do the same, but Pokemon is important.
I don't know a single important thing.
We have put it.
Yeah, you do.
Like,
you know, you like Hummy.
that's not important though.
Really, coming from you.
But it's not important to know that I like things.
Yeah, what if you forgot, mate?
I won't forget.
What if you did, though?
Well, no, because it's like a no-brain response. Like, you don't need a brain to know that.
I don't know how numbers work. Where's my gay card? I have a doctor's word saying I don't need to do math. I also basically said that verbatim at one point. I thought you were quoting me for a minute.
Didn't you, like, do extra maths or something?
Yeah, but it was cringe.
Exactly, so you're good at maths.
I mean, I didn't do great in that class. I think I got like a B or something.
That's what do you mean you didn't do great?
I'm like an A student, buddy.
I wish.
You're fine. School doesn't matter.
I have a single. I only passed one exam throughout all of high school.
You're literally
music.
planning on not finishing uni, so like, who cares about grades?
I know, but like, still, I'm saying I'm a brainlet because literally I passed one thing and it was music, and it was only because I did well on my coursework. I did so terribly on the exam that I ended up with a C overall because I got an A on my coursework, but a C, like an F in my exam, so it balanced out to a C. I should have gotten the same in design tech, but I don't know. I don't know what happened with design tech. I got an A on my first piece of coursework and a B on my second one.
Traveler,
but somehow I ended up with a D in the class.
It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face
D
to face.
for Dino Dick.
I have heard all about how
This
you
isn't
helped our
Felix's
3
stream.
friends. My sincerest thanks
I
to
forgot
you.
about that. I want him just because he's pretty looking. I got him.
Like Toma.
I randomly got him.
Like Toma.
I forgot that we were doing like 3 bullshit tasks for Ayaka. That's why we were doing 3 things.
Tasks among us.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can you not hear the word task now?
It seems like there's no way to really
What if
help
I said, "Oh, I gotta go. I'm having a problem with me electrical."
Ayaka,
Well,
how come this
you don't
time
hear the
get
word
to come out
problem
and
in
meet
Among
us
Us. Like the 3 things that remind me of it is just like
Because now
either
that you have done the 3 things I
among,
asked of you,
task, or
I
vent.
consider you to be my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Toma you?
Oh. Paimon, you are most
Possibly get him, but I missed my
Toma
chance
is
to get the
first
high
and
possibility of
foremost my
getting him.
friend. And
Yeah,
also
he
before
like when he
ever
was on a
became my
banner or
attendant.
something. See, that's why I feel like I need to make sure I get like all the 4 stars that are on the banners. Like, I already sort of whiffed not getting the last one, but like, who was that? Chongyun, which I had, Ningguang, and then Yunjin, which I don't care about. And I thought I would probably get Ningguang as my free 4-star. But like, if I don't, like, Water Boy is more important. He has more utility.
I want Kazuha.
Yeah, me too. I want Park.
Did you see the art that Trolls posted recently with him?
I have seen it. That's the account with the Ito and Goro that we both saw, right?
Yeah.
I've seen something from that account like today or yesterday, but I don't remember what. I just remember something in that art style.
There was
Back to the matter at
something
hand.
with
You
Kazuha
have
where
now
he was
witnessed the pain of those deprived of
like
their
topping but
visions.
still on bottom.
What are your feelings on what you have
So,
seen?
so like a nervous top.
Well, that's 2 separate things.
Well, no, it's like he like just go look at it.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the Almighty
I will later.
I put things into words.
the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential.
Don't have Beto or Leona. They both had banners for them and their 4 stars. I mean, now I feel bad because I just have all these characters that you're listing. Because I got Beto today and I randomly got Diona off of the standard banner like I did with Toma.
Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault,
I'm just going to
and the
continue to
rains
upset
descend.
people that want Kokomi,
All
Jean,
these
or
things
Mona
take place
by
with
leaving
no
them at 1
regard,
star.
but I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate
Yeah, I forgot you
my
have
feelings
Kokomi.
on
I
all
want
of this.
Kokomi too.
In which
Kokomi's a nuts in your mouth.
perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm stealing all your boys and girls.
You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my
They're
lady.
pulling a me.
I told you he wouldn't reject them.
What, with
I've
you having
placed my
Kokomi?
trust in the right person
No,
after
the
all.
bruh.
Oh. Bruh.
Bruh.
The classic Zoomer, bruh.
Yeah.
Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion
Bruh.
pertains to matters of a more confident...
Then the millennial version is, oh, my Harry Potter house.
How did I know you were gonna say that? Ayaka, I want specifically for ice running. That's really the only reason why.
Please continue without me. I'll keep...
So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Often,
yeah, use her to go fast.
It is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our
Fluorescent
forebears built a
fungus.
tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are
When
permitted to come and go as they
you
please.
haven't washed your foreskin in a few days.
There is a fungus among us.
Gosh. You're gonna lose your shit when you learn about the Pokemon fungus.
Oh no, I learned about that a long time ago.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
Yeah, he's an imposter and everything.
In any case, we can talk
I don't.
freely here.
Did you know that bit? Like,
I presume you have
the
a few
top of the
questions
mushroom
that you
head
wish
looks
to
like a
ask me?
Pokeball. So they like. This only makes sense in the games. It doesn't make sense in reality. But they like hide in the grass, and in the games they look like just Pokeballs that you can pick up. But they're Amoongus instead. My friend would kill me if she knew this info because she wants her is teaching me how to build her. Oh yeah? Wait, but so she's not teaching you for your benefit, she's just like going off because she's excited?
The almighty Shogun. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes it was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well...
Where's the Wave Rider?
The issue is this. For the vast... After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Because of this, the
How can they be like...
Nevertheless...
Resistance? You mean like...
Yes.
Wait, what?
Many who have lost or fear
There was a
losing
Wave
their
Rider
visions
point that
have
was
rallied
like
together
grayed out
under
as if it wasn't
Sangonomiya
activated
on
until I got
Watatsumi
near it,
Island
and
to
now it's
form a
not grayed out.
resistance group.
Well, you probably... I think you have to touch them normally, but yeah, like the ones on the island there, I think
No,
they just added
like
those
on the
today.
like on the map, it was like grayed out, but then I went to a teleport point that was closer to it, and now it's not grayed out.
Weird. Like, maybe that's how it always works. I don't know.
So why can I not navigate to it?
You can't ever teleport to the waypoints.
No, navigate.
To say a little more about
I don't know.
Sangonomiya, historically, there has
Playing
always
for
been
2
some
years, so
conflict
she's a
between them and the
Genshin
shogunate
gamer.
of Narukami Island, due to their different belief systems.
You playing TO casual? I don't know what TO means.
2, maybe TOO is what they meant.
No, but it's in caps. I feel like it's meant to mean something.
But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda
Emphasis.
behind their resistance.
I'm just upset that I didn't get in early enough for
Beyond merely
Aloy, or
fighting
there
the
was
Vision
little,
Hunt decree.
like, Sealy buddies you can have.
Of course. We have tried
Park
on
said that this was
numerous
his first
occasions.
account, so I
Unfortunately,
guess that's why I have
each time a
Halo, but
proposal
I
to
just
repeal
do
the
not
decree
care.
arrives at Tenchukaku, it is promptly
She's not
vetoed by
especially
both the
good or
Tenryou
anything, I
Commission
just
and the
want to have
Kanjo
characters.
Commission, and
I'm
subsequently
just not bothered.
scrapped.
And
Well,
unless
I
they,
just
like,
can't spell it. Exactly.
unless they bring her back for Horizon 2 launching soon, like, I feel like she'll never get a rerun. What Aloe said? T-O-O, what?
TOO, yeah. Just
Wait.
spelt it wrong.
Yeah, okay, well. Okay, yeah, I guess I get what you mean. Casual, this TLDR.
I like how
They
I, a
invariably
dyslexic
adopt a
person,
stance of
I'm telling people how to
unconditional
spell.
support for the Shogun's decisions.
You're
no
both
interest in
Zoomers.
discussing
Speak
anything.
Zoomer.
It almost makes
no, I
one
speak
wonder
Brainlet.
whether they had a hand in the Shogun's
I'm
sudden
fluent in it.
decision to issue the Vision Hunt.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would...
Have you got a plan yet to find...
To be honest, we do not.
Ooh,
What?
Please,
Electroculus.
do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to
I mean, it's
challenging
useless,
a
but still.
deity. Coming...
So...
Well, for the moment... for example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacture.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who
It's
can
cool to
make
save my life.
visions?
Neither can I.
Like, I can't either in Twitch, so we're all in that boat, I think.
Don't underestimate the talents
I
of the
just can't
craftspeople
in
in
general.
Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, they're counterfeit. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu,
The biggest word I know how to
who
spell is
providing us with
necessary.
counterfeit
And I only
visions,
know how to spell that
has
because someone
recently
taught me an
been
acronym
arrested
for
by
it.
the Tenryou Commission.
Darn!
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would
I've encountered
by no means
one
do
of
we
those
intend to
wolf
place the
things
burden
again.
of such a task on
Oh
your
yeah, the
shoulders
cringe
alone.
wolves.
They're not that bad.
Well,
Because I can freeze them.
They're not anymore now that Barb has the healing thing where I can heal the party, because that essentially counters bleeding.
When you are ready,
They're
go
not that
to
bad for me just because I
Hanamizaka
can freeze them
and
and
look
this
for a
idiot is sitting
fireworks
over
shop
water.
run by the Naganohara family.
Naganohara.
What does that mean?
I mean, it's a place. I don't know, like... Oh, here, good. And the commission,
yeah.
This is the thing that lets me get stuff, right?
Schmoove. Get Schmoove in. I must heal.
How do I get out of here? This fucking green maze. Good, because if I have this, then I can do my bounties for the week. Haven't done them yet.
I just did mine in Mondstadt because I really want the blue wings.
I want the electric compass now more, because that actually does a thing.
Man, I can't believe they really called this a compass.
It's our favorite thing.
Not mine.
You like cum, I like piss.
I don't like piss though.
I also don't love piss. It's, you know, time and place for everything, but it's not like...
No,
it's not my main thing.
Oh no, oh don't tell me he's moved and got all his HP back. And Bennett drowned.
Ooh.
There is not a time and a place for everything. There is a time and a place for things that I approve of. If you disagree...
Daddy Dom Top.
No. That's not what
Let's
I'm saying.
go! I probably have most of the shit already. Only rank 2 though? Come on.
Well, yeah, because you get to rank 2 to be able to unlock to do stuff, and then that's it.
Come on.
Cool.
I need to get to... Oh, yeah, I forgot this one's longer. I have to get all the way to fucking level 9 for the compass.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a gadget that increases gliding speed. That is poggers. I really want this.
I don't care for anything that comes in between it. I just want the wings of redemption.
But the gliding thing would literally help you all the time.
I know, but the wings look cool.
Well, you're a twink.
And?
I don't know. That was it.
So you have no argument?
I mean, you're wrong. You should like the functional
wrong.
things.
No. If it looks cool, that's all that matters. No, that's literally what got us into this game. If it looks cool, that's all that matters.
Listen.
Cool.
I need to do those things to get the items, yeah. I think I've asked before, but like you guys don't fucking get any progress on anything when you come help me, right? Like we can't do bounties together.
We get nothing from it.
Yeah.
Nothing from bounties, nothing from stuff like that. We do from doing
domains
like
and stuff you do,
domains
but yeah.
and leyline disorders and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, it sucks. I wish we could co-op bounties properly.
Well, it's not like I can join your world anyways, because mine's a rank below yours.
No, but M could. If I put out the call to the senpai to help with bounties, I think M is. I don't know, like what is M? Yeah, M's 50. M is an AR 50 senpai. I don't care about getting stuff as long as I could. As long as I could help, I'm willing to help. Well, that's because y'all are sweeties. And when I scream and piss myself and throw a tantrum, you guys come and help me kill things. What? Piss myself? You just said you don't like piss. Make up your mind.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Well, I'm storing that in my memory banks now, though.
Okay.
I'll be sure to piss myself later for you, baby.
In Resi 7, I sniffed a man's ass. That doesn't mean I want to do it IRL.
I sure hope you do.
Not really.
You're gonna fucking pull something out on me, aren't you, I see you.
You pull something out on me.
I thought I had more than that. I mean, 10,600, that's like 21 sounds. Like, that's a decent number.
21.
You degenerate.
How am I? I'm not a degenerate.
You're memeing, mate.
Okay.
Yeah,
go.
You're having a meme.
And?
That's it. I do the same thing. I have no high ground here.
Well, yeah, we're both the same height.
Thought it would be at 8k, not 10. It was a 4. Well, right. I mean, it works like normal channel points. Like, you just get some by hanging out. So, the more you're hanging out, the more points you're gonna save up. You silly goose.
You've got like 150,000 in my channel.
That's because I'm frugal. I don't spend money.
There will literally be the only reward that you would spend money on is free.
Well, the PNGs again are going to be a consistent thing. They just aren't.
The PNGs are only 1,000 though, so you'll regain that in like an hour and a half.
Yeah. I don't know.
You gain 100 points every time.
Again, eventually I will fucking make you do an accent or say "fuck me, daddy" or something.
I've been considering getting rid of those because people just seem to like doing it to make me uncomfortable.
It's not to make you uncomfortable. It's just that we want you to be a degenerate.
But it makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, bruv. And thanks for the ada.
What I am like gonna try and implement within like the next hopefully month or so is being able to use commands to change my avatars.
Right.
So I was thinking of making it like between 5 to 10,000.
What are you waiting on for that? Because I thought you said you had like figured out the tech.
Having more avatars.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah.
The thing to change avatars is mostly figured out. It's just A, having more avatars, and B, figuring out a way to have chat actually redeem that. Because right now the only way that I can figure it out is to have a command and then I see that you do it and then I press a button.
Right, yeah. And it would be great to have that shit automated.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do that though. Like, I don't think I can do it through a stream deck, so I might need to, like, program an auto-hotkey.
Well, so... Right, yeah, because, like, conceptually what needs to happen is you need something like watching chat or, like, transcribing chat to, like, a text file or something like that. And then anytime it picks up that command, it goes off.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's just, like, the Stream Deck can do it, it's just that the Stream Deck only accepts inputs from itself. It won't accept inputs from chat commands. Apart from the ping command. Not ping command, page command. But still. So I think what I'm going to have to do is have something monitor chat, and then as soon as it sees something, set off my auto hotkey, and then I'll need to program a new chain for that, which shouldn't be too difficult. Unless Touch Portal can do it, because I feel like Touch Portal's a bit more versatile.
I don't know, honestly, but yeah, it'd be great if it could. Because I would basically... Well, but Touch Portal, again, that's not automated. That's like you triggering a thing.
Yeah, but if there is a way to... Because I feel like since it's more open source, like you can just do it with an iPad or something, that there's a way around it, whereas with the Stream Deck, it only works with the physical hardware or an iPhone app that you pay for.
Well, I think what you probably need is like I said, you probably need some program that is going to be a listener, and then I guess have it like press whatever hotkeys you need automatically when it hears the thing it's supposed to hear.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I don't think, what's it called? I don't think Stream... No, wait, give me a second. I need to think of what I was saying.
Your Stream Deck, I don't think, would do that either, because your Stream Deck is the same as Touch Portal. It's just a button presser.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, I'm going to have to reprogram something with auto hotkey, which I can do. I just need something to be able to set off that auto hotkey. Which,
right. That's...
Again, essentially, I need something that can press buttons on my computer when it receives a command from something else.
Right, and the good thing about that is that if you solve that problem, then you're good for, like, everything. You can use that to, like, redeem anything you want from someone in chat.
Yeah, because right now I do the come thing. That's through,
Oh yeah, like, doesn't that do this, basically?
That's... Yeah, but the way that works, that's trigger fire. It doesn't trigger anything locally on my computer, though. That triggers a video file through an OBS web source, a browser source.
Yeah, I guess it's basically just the same as like a regular, like, sound redeem GIF or something.
Yeah, it's just a more specific one. So I don't know how I would go about doing it. Unless I can use trigger fire to set something else off. I'm gonna look this up now. Let's go check my account.
Windblade! Disappear!
I wish Traveler had something other than a tornado. Not very good.
Okay, it can do images, videos, sounds, and apparently it can do OBS webhook triggers as well.
But still, because your avatar is not in OBS, that's not really going to solve it.
No. True. I don't know how far I can expand the webhook though. Have you ever do you use OBS webhook? I'd imagine you do for Touch Portal.
I definitely remember the phrase coming up, and I had to set it up for something, but I don't remember what. Or Touch Portal seems likely.
Yeah, I think Touch Portal uses it. I use it right now for I use it for stuff like, you know how I can like I have that effect where I can make my avatar tiny.
Yep.
I have a bunch of those. I've just not had a chance to use them yet. I use that for that.
I do have Electro Traveler M, but I didn't know he was more powerful.
Let the show begin.
I've not used them yet.
At this point, I'm using Barb and Lisa as like my main DPS with like wet reaction.
I'll do more research into this later. I can probably figure out a solution. As soon as I do, I will let you know.
Yeah, okay.
I've already got the avatar switching down, it's just getting it automated, which I imagine is what you would rather have instead
Yeah,
of
exactly. I don't
know,
want to have to fuss.
Unless you can have both.
I mean, it would... yes, like, I would probably have manual buttons for each of them set up, but I just, like, you know, if I really felt like I needed to have that control for myself. But in general, I want chat to be able to do that.
Yeah. Take a photo of the ruin murals. What's that?
Morals. I haven't done that quest either. I'm sitting on that one right now.
Morals is how it's spelled.
Isn't it spelled with a U?
Yeah, but like
murals.
It's murals. That's got like a Y sound to it, so I don't view it like that.
Even then, it would be murals, not morals.
Morals, same thing. Morals, same thing.
Nah, bruv.
This sounds similar enough in my accent that it counts.
Okay, calling all senpai who wants to do bounties. They are... This first one is vulnerable to Hydro and weak bow. So we're gonna switch bar about for someone.
Ooh. There's a touchy over there. I assume that's what it is. Wait, that's under the water.
Under the sea?
What? I hate the fact that I heard that and just assumed you were adding OC to the end of a word again.
Oh. Under the ocean sea?
I shouldn't have said that.
The sussy? The pussy?
Why can't you...
The sussy?
Stop.
Oh hey, I found him. Okay.
What is this boatman?
He's
a blob.
Boatman.
Yeah, he's called boatman, but it's just a blob.
Em, you can go ahead and finish what you're doing. You don't have to like drop what you're doing mid thing. Oh my gosh, no, Em, finish your thing first. Help me after you finish your thing. I should have brought a bow to this. They clearly wanted me to have a bow.
Let's spark things up.
Stop wandering around in circles. Get down here.
Oh, I wasn't really very smart about this because without the water, Lisa's thing does nothing. Alright, you left too late. Let me level up my world. Oh my gosh, and you're changing world level too.
To what? Level 59? Level 300 million?
It sounds like M had it lower for something. What? Fuck, he healed. What the fuck? Garbage. Fuck my pussy.
No.
I am swapping party. Probably want a bow. So let's take Diana.
Leave it to me.
And maybe Chongi. And then maybe I'll try Kaya and just go full ice.
Ice.
Ice, ice, baby.
I was waiting for you to say the last word.
What word?
Because you said ice, I said ice.
Oh, okay, right. So yeah, I didn't know if you actually meant that or something else. I got used. My dementia acted up. What the fuck, Fiona? You're squishy. Don't be squishy.
Try not to get dementia. That'd be pretty cool.
Attack!
Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer if I didn't.
Look at you, Boomtown.
If I get dementia, just kill me.
No.
Yes.
I'm incapable of killing you.
The dementia is like awful. You're constantly confused and terrified.
I would still be
that's my
incapable
day-to-day
of killing you.
Look at that.
Unless it's, you know, murdering that pussy.
That's not what I meant.
I know. But, you know, I'll be doing that anyway, so it's not like that'll be a new thing.
I'm just meant, like, I'm annoying. I imagine if I get annoying enough, you'd probably try and kill me.
If you get dementia, you're gonna be in like an endless Among Us loop where you say Among Us, and then laugh, and then say Among Us again, and laugh, and so on.
You said that as if I don't do that already.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense, Em. These guys are too squishy, I can't do this either. I'm kind of fucked for this bouncy, honestly.
What oh, that's what do.
So, wait, but if he's immune to water, can I still get him wet? That is the question.
You can get me wet.
There's still a long road ahead.
What?
Just sharpen my spear.
I know, bro. Plan to, bro.
Cool.
Neato.
I also like showers.
Alright, help me punch this thing and it's Hilla Chussy. Oh wait, did I lose you immediately? Oh no, there you are.
I saw an NSFW model of the Hilla show recently and I'm the most confused in my life.
You know, people want to fuck monsters.
People got problems then.
Now we got problems. Now we got bad blood. Taylor Swift song. I need to murder these archers.
Nuts.
Smack them in the archussy. There we go. There's the damage. Oh, but I got smacked. Cringe.
No.
You singing fucking Darude Sandstorm over there, buddy?
No, you know the bubbles that are the electric bubbles that are around things?
Why?
I hit one of those and fell about 5,000 feet.
Apparently, I'm not prepared for this.
I don't listen to Taylor Swift's. I can't pronounce your name. Index.
I'm coming,
Save it for me.
Not what I meant. M is the minor SMH.
Oh, I didn't know that. Still, save it for me.
We had a whole conversation earlier about how M is still young but knows good things.
Okay, but I have a tendency to assume that everyone's older than me now, because everyone here is older than me, usually.
Except Park and Poop are like the same age as you.
They're a year older than me.
That's a year.
Yeah.
Not much.
Yeah, but it's still a year. Like, they're still older than me. And also they're, like, Park is never here.
That's because he's been gallivanting around for weeks.
I know, he said he was returning, and then he hasn't said anything about it since.
Well, he said he's gotta like get back into a schedule, so he, like, you know, he might fucking have school to catch up on or something.
Probably.
Alright, let me get
no electric.
the next bounty.
No electricity.
Electricity Among Us.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
What were you thinking?
I'm not saying.
Electricity's nuts. Did I get it?
No, but that works.
Oh. Okay, this one, no wind, weak to Geo. So maybe even though they're weak, I'll try my Geo boys.
Jesus Christ, how is it already 6 AM?
Is this my North America account? Yes, this is my only account. I don't have multiple.
Why? I swear it was like 4 AM like 3 minutes ago.
I do be late. Yeah, I'm probably. I might even just like wrap up after these bounties. Because it's been about 4 hours and I don't want to go super late tonight. As usual, I'm gonna try to, you know, get some sleep, edit, etc.
What you doing?
Hold up, I have
tomorrow?
to make lemonade quick.
Oh wait,
okay.
didn't you say you were taking a break?
I might tomorrow or Thursday take a night off. I'm just gonna, I'll drop out for a minute, and then when you've done your lemonade, then just invite yourself back in. Alright, Geo boys. So, it's weird that somehow you can... Oh, wait, here. Okay, so... These ones you don't seem to have to fucking hunt much.
It's my lucky day.
I'll protect us.
Rally! Charge!
I don't know if this is gonna work at all.
Ooh. God, beating up these like mechanical, the robot thingies with ice is so easy.
Who wants some of this?
Whoa, puzzle.
This is actually going okay. I still feel kind of weak, but it's working. I don't know if that is you... No, oh, that's Index. Shit, sorry. I expected that to be someone I didn't know, but Index, go ahead and try to hop in again, and I'll let you in. Except, wait, aren't you too low level? I don't remember.
Solidify. This is order.
Might have caught up.
In like the course of a stream? I don't think so.
You don't know. Could be pro gamer.
It could be.
White's illusion.
Oh, come on, Barb. I need those Heelys.
Let the show begin.
Solidify.
Heelys.
Everyone on me.
Heel. That's a brand of shoes.
It is.
It's showtime.
Heelys nuts anymore.
I don't know if it'll heal them, but I'll put them there.
Could heal something.
What was that?
Could heal something.
Emotional trauma.
Maybe.
Heal blue balls.
No, I've got to keep your nuts as blue as possible.
No, yours.
Oh, no, if you want to keep mine as blue as possible.
No, I heal the blueness.
Oh.
Okay, so as my first time using this party together, I kind of like how this feels, even though it's like not at all like ready to go. It already feels like kind of decent.
I kind of just want some of these shields.
Oh, I'm hurting though. I think now that I'm having like the two-person buff, I'm like, and you know I don't have all my heals and shields and everything. That's the problem with this that I was thinking about is like this is not. This works as a party. I don't know how well it's gonna work as like one or like two characters. So like for co-op, I may need something else.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking like it's like the fire triangle where if one thing fails, then the rest of it comes collapsing down.
Right.
Like if Ito's gone, then your damage dealer's gone. If Goro's gone, then your defense is down. If Zhongli's gone, then your shield is down.
Yeah, exactly. That Quake. And then I got achievement. I mean, like, you know, it's still doable. It just maybe requires like more coordination with allies than just randomly dropping in. But also, you know, like twofer, like this right now for 2, I would maybe be like, hey, other person, if you have like a DPS so that you can do damage and then like a healer, that would be great. If it's a 4 stack and it's just like 4 of us doing a shit ton of damage, like maybe I'll still be okay.
Yeah.
Because also at some point Ito should still be pretty stacked even if he's solo. My armor, it's all... Kiwi, did you get a booster, or did you just, like, bang your arm on something?
These are not the murals, okay.
Level 3, Burger King foot lettuce.
That's number 15.
I know. Alright, this next one is invulnerable to hydro, and paralysis will last long. I will not be doing Geo Boys this time, since it's not weak to that.
Kiwi 32X is the 32X
oh.
Sega reference.
You're just laying on your arm, that's fair. What do I fucking want this time? I wish I had Yonfei now.
Is the 32X a Sega reference, or is that just a thing?
I'll probably just do Traveler and...
The 32X here on your username.
And I see it already. I'm liking not hunting these ones. I'm liking that they're just here.
Yeah, it's a Sega thing? Hell yeah.
What? No, you're not a failure, you're a gamer. Literally, you're in a Twitch chat right now, like, being a game nerd is a positive.
I'm a failed add-on. I like the 32X though, it had potential, but at the same time, they should have never released it. It's like the 64DD, like it was a cool concept, but it only really worked in concept.
There's an M. Oh, you're fucking shooting it with Ganyu. I was like, why is it dying? I'm not doing anything. Em, I think you probably showed up for like the last 5 seconds of this.
What the no. Smelly.
Let's go. We got it. Quick gasp.
Yeah.
The
32X had no reason to exist, though, because the Sega Saturn was going to come out in a month. In Japan, yes, but it didn't release in North America and Europe until 1995. The whole reason for the 32X was to hold people over until the Saturn came out, but I feel like they should have just taken those resources and put them into making the Saturn a less painful console to develop for. The Saturn would have probably done a lot better if it wasn't for the 32X.
Yeah, seems a bit silly.
The Sega CD was cool. I think it's underrated, but at the same time, it was underutilized. There was only like one good game on it. 95% of the use was FMV.
I don't know what I want to do now, if anything.
There's only like one game on the Sega CD that used the Sega CD's sound chip.
What was that one good game?
Don't say Sonic CD. I'm saying Sonic CD because I like Sonic CD's nuts in your mouth.
Of course you do.
But it's good.
I think I might just
yell about it.
I think I might just call it there for the night, guys. Because I did all of the like specific
Sonic CD is too
things.
complicated for me.
I did all the specific things that I really wanted to do. It's been about 4 hours. So let's go raid Shiro.
I just want to say this quickly. Sonic CD is a very complicated game, but it's like the only thing that the Sega CD had going for it. Everything else was just FMV and CD audio versions of already existing games, and the CD 32X games were completely pointless. There, that's it.
No worries about your internet. Like, I appreciate you going out of your way to help and index you too. So it's all good, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, so that was a productive stream. We got Daddy, we got commissions, working on the quest for the 4-star. A lot of good stuff.
Let's talk about the CD32X games. Probably not now, because Joe's ending.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, like fucking hang out in the Discord or something. You know? No reason not to. Alternatively, I will be back soon. I don't know if I will be on tomorrow. Very likely tomorrow will be my break, because Wednesday is, like, Disney Plus show night. So there's a Book of Boba Fett episode. So I might just take tomorrow off, work on some editing. You know, hopefully.
Do you actually have like a dedicated movie night with your?
No, no. It's just that anytime like one of the Marvel or Star Wars shows comes out, it's a Wednesday, so we watch that day of.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Want to hear something funny real quick? I got assigned work again at 12.
Oh.
Hello, faculty of M's school. It's me, a gay boy on the internet. Fuck you. Quit assigning work at midnight. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
They should be sleeping. They're here in Twitch, but they should be sleeping. Don't give them homework. Fuck you. Please show that clip to them.
Wait. Was it assigned at midnight to be in today?
I feel like it wasn't that bad, actually. Like, it was assigned at midnight, and then it's like, hey, bring this tomorrow or something. It's not like, hey, write a paper, you know, between midnight and class tomorrow. But that's still like, fucking annoying.
You shouldn't really be expecting people to be up at midnight unless they, like, even, like, intending for them to see the message in the morning. Most people are gonna cut things as close as they possibly can.
I agree. If you don't fucking tell them before, you know, the class is over that you're supposed to have this for tomorrow, like, tough fucking tits, teacher, then you don't get to have them be prepared. Like,
yeah.
You're fucking boundaries. Like, I realize that being a student is important, but that's not their fucking life. They have other shit going on.
Yeah. I've got group work that's due in like 2 days, and my group only just gave me access to the PowerPoint slides for it.
Augers.
So that's fun.
Sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, I can't wait. So I'm gonna get started working on that as soon as we're done here.
Yeah, alright, well, all the more reason for me to get on with it then. Yeah, sorry that school is cringe. Give it time.
Made for
things will get better.
Commodities back and forth.
Alright, yeah, so like I said, probably off tomorrow. We'll see, I'll keep you guys posted in Discord per usual. I doubt I will also be gone Thursday if I'm gone Wednesday, but we'll see. Friday for sure I'll be back with Pokemon Legends, and I'm so excited, and I think that will be a lot of fun, and I'll have new sound effects, so tune in for that, and let's hang and have some goofs and gaffs. Can we call Shiro Pancakes? You can fucking call him whatever you want. He's a, you know, as long as it's not like a slur or something, but like all manner of goofs are on the table. He's a bottom, call him what you want.
No, he's not.
Feels
we got
like
an
it.
admission out of him in my chat. What do you mean?
He feels like it.
Every journey
Schmeaty Shiro.
Schmeaty Shiro.
Don't rush.
Yeah, alright, well, I'll see you guys over in there. Thanks again for hanging out and helping out tonight. Bye-bye. Raid message is Shiro, you're a bottom.
Schmeaty Shiro.
Okay, no.
Shiro.
Either Shiro, you're a bottom, or Schmeaty Shiro.
Schmeat Raid. Schmeat Raid.
Or Schmeat Raid. And any of those are good. See you guys in there.
But where are those?